Welcome, welcome. It's Wednesday night. We're speaking it real. Is this week's show gonna end up like last week, where we've spent almost 3 hours shooting the shit, or is this gonna be just our typical shows where we just sit there, talk, give our points, go forward? But I'm gonna tell you who's gonna help me out. Who's gonna help us answer that question is this man right over here, Carlos. Yo, buddy. Yeah. Compared to
What is
last
going
week's
on?
show, what are we doing?
I have no idea. I think that's part of the beauty of what we hit last week was after spending an hour just trying to figure out how to get shit working, which pretty much shows our age and all this. I mean, with all these new websites and places to do stuff, I spent all week creating different channels on each one, and there's like so many websites to choose from. Man, it's pretty overwhelming, I gotta say. And and I'm still not ready because now I need followers. You gotta have like 5 followers on each one before you can do any kind of streaming. So I guess technically I'm not ready yet, but
Hmm.
I have all the links ready to go and stuff like that. I don't know if YouTube has that requirement, but outside of YouTube, I think the other ones require you to at least have 5 followers. So, but yeah, man, and
No, YouTube doesn't. I mean, look, what we're talking about mainly is Carlos is getting ready to launch.
yeah,
You
just
know, he's
gonna
been he's been secretly in the background trying to launch
just another
a
channel.
show, a
Not so
channel.
much a show. It's really a channel. Like I think I'm gonna end up doing a lot of different things. So the
So what's the
name
name of
of
your channel, Carlos?
the name of the channel is the Scatterbrain channel, and the reason I have given it that name is because I have spent weeks trying to come up with a topic. So if you notice when you go on YouTube, everybody, or at least the majority of people on YouTube, have what you call a niche.
Would that be it? Like
That says
that?
Brian,
Oops. Yeah.
and
Oops. Sorry.
scatterbrain is one word. um, Everybody has a niche. Everybody has like the thing they like to talk about. Some people like they do videos on like technology. Others do videos on politics. Some people do plants. Everyone's got a niche, and so one thing I've
Better.
discovered. Yes, perfect. And one thing I've discovered is that uh, I couldn't really think of anything. So I started to get upset, and I was like, "Man, what the hell can I talk about?" I started to realize that, you know, that phrase, "the jack of all trades." So
Correct.
that's kind of how I feel. It's like I don't think I'm an expert at anything, but I know enough about a lot of things. So I just after a while, after watching video after, and then you start watching the tutorials too. 7 steps to get 1,000 subscribers. If you're gonna start a YouTube channel 2024, and I just got tired of it, and I said, you know what? Obviously, my head's a mess. I can admit that. Obviously, I can't. I have a difficult time focusing on anything. And then I started looking back in life, and I'm like, I have tried a million things, but never stayed with anything like long enough. And so I said, my head's just all scattered. And I was like, that's it.
Well,
So,
dude, look, you know what? This goes back to when we started our channel, speaking
okay.
of real, right? Remember, we started back in 2002.
Think so. Yeah.
I'm sorry, 2022.
Well,
Sorry.
right. No, yeah, right.
Okay.
22.
So we started back in 2022. Why? Because of our difference in politics,
Right. And we were just coming
right?
off the election and everything was like all hot and people were still pissed at Trump and blah blah blah. So it was yeah, exactly, Carlos. So we managed to stick to politics, but even in that show, we started like talking about crime and we started doing about like wild stories. So we diverted. So I eventually said, you know what? Rather than come up with a channel that focuses on like one particular niche, I said, I'm just going to make a channel about whatever the hell I want. And so essentially, I just called it the Scatterbrain channel because on any given day, I'm going to talk about something different, or I might do something different. I might review something I saw on Netflix. I might talk politics. I might hear about a story and just kind of elaborate on it. I might even stream myself playing games with my friends. I don't know, and I don't care. And so that's the gist of the channel, man. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to try to because I'm still a dad. I still got responsibilities here. So so as often as I can, probably once a week seems like the most reasonable amount of posting I can do. Even though now I've set up the studio to where I can be live in like 5 minutes and just put out a quick 5 minute segment if I want. But that's the deal. So
Yeah,
now it's just a matter of discovering how else this works. Because YouTube, you can live stream on YouTube, obviously, and then
right,
people post videos on YouTube.
right.
But like, and the same thing with Rumble. Then you get into like Twitch and Kick, and those are a little different. At least they seem to be. Everybody there's doing what you and I are doing right now. Like you go channel to channel, and it's just people talking, or they're playing games, or they're doing something. And to them, listen, credit to everybody who does that streaming on Twitch and Kick because a lot of them get paid. They have programs where they incentivize this streaming. So it could benefit us too as a show. Who knows? But
Yeah. Well,
that's
I
more
mean,
of
the
a streaming service than a video. At least I think I really want to do more homework, but all the channels are there. I just need 5 followers on each one and I can stream and probably share this show every time we do it as well.
hey, look on the comment sections. You have all of his links. Go ahead and click on his links. Get him going. Just let's throw Carlos some love. He's still learning the ropes in a sense, but now he's gonna really learn
Definitely.
the let's go back and forth now and doing a whole show on your own, where you're producing it on your own, stuff
Yeah,
like that.
that's
But
another
hey, I
thing.
got a question for you,
Go ahead, man.
and we're gonna jump into a relationship topic here, just for shits and giggles.
Man, I'm like
Um,
no good at those.
yeah, right. You have two people, right, in a
It's
relationship. You know,
2024. There's
well, I mean, they could
flexibility
be
there now.
three, they could be four, who knows, right? But when they're on different sides of the political spectrum,
Here we go.
how difficult is it for that to work? Does it,
It
you
shouldn't.
know,
Bro, you got to get your
yeah.
brother a headset and get him on here. You might as well.
No, no, we're not gonna do that. That might end up in a fight. He might end up divorced. Who
Oh
knows what
Lord.
happened?
The Questas are still not getting along after all these years.
Oh no, we do get
Uh
along. What are you talking
okay,
about?
good, good.
We do get along. It's just, you know what? We'll leave it there. But anyways, going back to what I was saying is, do you think do you think that relationships that are at different ends of the spectrum survive?
Honestly, that just depends on the two people. I mean, look, the same could be said about friendships. I mean, how many friends did you or I lose throughout the Trump um presidency and even after that? Um it takes you just got to be tolerant. If you can learn to disagree, you just got to be tolerant. If you Wow, I sound sexy.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Sorry, Joe's on the show on one of the pages. Love these two fellows. Joe would love to have
Oh
you.
man,
Joe would love for you to jump on and just talk shit with us if you want. I
man,
think last
I
week we
was
went on
watching
for
a
about
show
3
on
hours, man.
Netflix about Joe. It was called How to Be a Tyrant, and I was like, I'm just
Oh man,
joshing.
do you really, Joe? Hey, Joe, you're more than welcome to jump on and defend yourself against Carlos, man. I just don't get it.
He knows
Carlos
I'm.
likes a beating, but
So back to answering your question. Um, I, I don't see it as an impossibility. However, you do have people, and this is not a side thing. And this is not about who's the liberal one or the conservative one. You do have people who are just so strict on their ideologies, and they're inflexible, and they're incapable of doing exactly, for example, what you and I do on this show every week, where I know you can't stand Trump, and you know I hate that geriatric bastard in charge right now. But that doesn't mean I'm never speaking to you again. So it's like, but it really comes down to the individuals, I think, Frank. It can be done. To answer your question, it can be done. But it truly depends on who you're dealing with and whether you yourself, because it's not just a one way street, but if you
of
yourself, which
course,
I know you do, since you're asking the question, I know you do, but can one person or both people tolerate different ideas? And I think you can make a game out of it, kind of like what you and I do. Like, oh yeah, well look what happened here. Yeah, well, look what happened here, and then just blow it off and move on. And you got those that just get mad and all of a sudden, like, you know what? I can't deal with you. Fuck off.
well, you know what? I think that we've done pretty well with ourselves in handling that. In the sense of
Yeah.
not agreeing, but agreeing to disagree
You tell
and saying, you
everybody
know
at the end
what,
of every show.
it, it is what it is.
We're frenemies.
Correct. Absolutely. You know what? Look, guys, we're gonna take a moment right now. Share the show, all right, with your friends, with your frenemies, with your enemies. Share it with your lovers, your ex-lovers,
Oh wow,
your
we're gonna save America and show people how to get along. Well,
hell yeah,
that's been
man.
the goal, hasn't it? That was always the goal from the start.
Well,
Was
I think yes, because when we came on, we were fighting. Well, not you and I, but the
technically, well,
world was fighting.
the world is still
The world was
fighting,
fighting,
but
and well, they
it's
still are.
yeah, nah, right. But I don't know. It's different now. It just seems like, how do I put it? I feel that the temperature, and a lot of it to me, my opinion, is media driven, but I feel like the temperature was higher back then because he was in office. Now that Biden's in office, they're doing more what's the word I want to use, or the phrase? More essentially they're more busy putting out fires than they are discussing problems or demonizing or hoaxing. So people are just like nonchalantly, the attitude is much more nonchalant, but the political discourse is still there. Whereas before, I think we were being gaslit and just constantly like, the end of the world with this guy because blah, blah, blah. So people defending him were like hot, and then those against him were hot, and everybody was just hot. That's me, though.
I
That's
I
my
mean, I don't think
opinion.
it was
You
the
go
end of the
ahead.
world.
That's the way it
I
was made to sound every day.
Yeah, but come on, let's look at what he was. Besides what he was doing in office.
What was he doing in
Okay,
office?
nothing, nothing.
Ah,
Thank you. You
that's
just
the
put it there.
point.
What was
He
he doing in
wasn't
office?
doing anything. He
What,
wasn't doing anything
what
worthy of all the noise.
his his actions,
Oh, here we go again. His
his
delivery.
delivery with
I
things,
don't want to
man.
hear about delivery, man. I've got fucking Marble Mouth giving speeches every week, and I'm hearing this complaint about delivery, yet still. Oh,
But he's nice about it.
I'm breaking up with you. I'm out.
Hey, look, watch this. I'll fix it for you. There, you know what? Carlos pissed me off. It won't be the first time I go solo, and he's probably backstage saying, "God damn it, the hell's going on here?" But look, you know what? At the end of the moment, all right, this is my time. It's my show right now. So fuck Carlos. I don't give a fuck. Go to hell. Trump sucks. Biden number one. I can't even believe I said that myself because Biden sucks too.
You know you can't even take that shit seriously.
Listen, I got to a point where I was asked, I was asked,
Right.
who would I vote for this year?
And there's only either two answers, either Biden or I'd rather not discuss it.
No, I have three.
Oh, okay.
Either Biden, I'd rather not discuss it, or nobody.
See, there it is. No one can say his name.
All right. I'm not talking. I'm not saying the orange man's name anymore. There's too many people that say his name, and you know what? As a matter of fact, I got it.
Oh boy.
Say his name.
Trump? Oh, the toilet has returned. The
So,
COVID toilet is back.
all
Hold
right.
on,
So
let's see here.
Carlos,
The country is uber polarized. Look at the shit that is going on in all these universities across the country. Never in a million years did I think people outside of Palestinians would be pro Hamas. They took hostages from Israel. Bro.
oh man, listen. That is
You know, this honestly, what he's talking about is
that's a holy war.
liberal education at its finest, though. This is the
But
nonsense that's been going on in universities for years. At least, well, particularly the higher, the elite ones, the Ivy Leaguers. Man, the education that they get there is just it's so left. It's almost right again. Like it's bad. And then now this looks exactly like 2020 again. It's not just protests, Carlos. Once again, we have tents showing up, all nice and new, all colorful, like straight out of Walmart. We have signs again, all of them pretty, well prepared signs. These aren't things people are doing at home. All this nonsense is pre-printed and paid for. These things, just like just like George Floyd, it's all organized again. And I still can't understand how this is allowed. These things are funded. How can we not follow the money? We can, we just don't want to.
who's funding it?
Great question. I mean, there's theories, and I'm not going to just bounce theories around. Everyone likes to say Soros and whatnot. I don't know, but you cannot say it's not funded. It is, without
Why?
question.
Why?
Frank,
How?
seriously, a bunch of college kids constantly showing up with brand new tents and pre-printed signs? Really? No, 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 no,
They
no,
can't
no,
make it
no,
the night
no.
before. They can't believe in something so
When I say pre-printed,
so
I mean there's
spontaneous.
like hundreds of them that all look and like say the exact same thing. No way. No way. This is all funded.
Maybe it's a group of them that all get together.
In every university?
Why not? Dude,
Oh,
in this
come
day and age,
on.
do you know how easy it is? I guarantee you, I could start a Facebook channel,
Okay.
okay, that says whatever it is,
Hold
and
on.
whoever wants it, they're gonna follow it.
You're not I think you're conflating two different things.
No,
To start a protest is one thing. To organize people is one thing. To have brand new shiny materials consistently coming in, that is not Facebook.
oh,
That
okay,
is
well,
that is organized, funded, a funded aspect of all of this. And so, yeah, man. I mean, this all smells like 2020. And I'm gonna say it's more of a means to distract than it is an actual protest. Have you seen the footage, Frank? There was a an interview with a girl in one of the universities. I can't remember where, and I wish had I known we were gonna go here, it would have been great to have that clip at the ready. Straight up. They ask her, hey, what are you doing? Oh, we're protesting for Palestine. What exactly is going on though? Why are you upset? What they got into details, and she starts like because and she starts looking at her friend. She's like, why exactly are we mad? Like, why are we protesting in the middle of all the screaming? She says this, and I'm like, holy hell. And I feel confident in saying
You said that.
that
You said this last
I
week.
said right. And I feel confident in saying that there's a ton of people just like that girl, just out there screaming because everyone else is. So this is all organized again. So Carlos, I'm glad you brought that up, but this is all a big distraction again. And
So Carlos is saying Hamas is funding this shit. They are here and have been for a long time. Okay, but
that's plausible.
um,
I mean, we keep feeding Iran billions of dollars. Iran just kind of gives them money, and I'm sure maybe that money's being funneled right back into our universities for crap like what's going on now. I can't say that's not an impossibility what Carlos is suggesting. It's
I'm
very
not saying
plausible.
it's not, but mm,
But you
it
know who's
smells
not
like a duck.
protesting? You know who's not protesting? Extremist MAGA Republicans.
Gee. Hmm.
They are not having any of this. So, once again, the feared population, at least according to the media, is quietly watching all this nonsense happening. This time it's different though. See, like in the summer of 2020, there was a racial component. Now it's really them eating themselves. We're all sitting back like going,
You really think so?
oh, I do. At least that's what I'm seeing. What do you think?
I don't even know what to think. To be honest, and I'm gonna sound like really real shitty right now, and I don't even know if I should because
Wow, when he has to announce it, we're in trouble.
you know what? Look, at the end of the day, man, you know what? I'm not gonna say it because
Damn, you
I
can't
could
do
no,
that.
dude. You know what? I'm thinking twice before I talk because
Oh, we've applied a
you know
filter.
this ever what I feel like saying.
Can you switch the words around? Maybe say it in a nicer way.
No, there is no nicer.
Like the email conversation we had last week where instead of being just blunt, you were like, "Hey, hope you're having a great day. By the way."
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, simple. Hey, you know what? Hey, I hope you're having a great day, but I really don't give a fuck what's going on in your country. Yeah, that there's I don't think there's I don't think there's any way to put it.
I guess
Okay,
Frank's not
I'm
ready.
here, you're over there. As long as I'm not funding your war, I'm sorry that it's going on in your country, but I don't want to deal with it. You know?
Right. So then, Frank, what you should have a problem is, or a problem with, is the fact that we are, in fact, funding that war.
Oh no, I have a big problem.
Yeah.
I have a big I have a real big problem funding wars that are not ours.
Oh man, they've been doing that for like since before we were born.
Yes,
I mean
yes,
that's a
and
staple of U.S. policy is
absolutely,
funding for the sake of disruption. It's all proxy.
absolutely.
Mhm.
You're taking away from this country, and that is a problem I have. And look, and that's gone on with Republicans. That's gone on with Democrats. Okay, and I don't agree with funding with sending money to Ukraine. Hey, look, I'm sorry Russia's attacking you, but you know what? It's not affecting me. Keep fighting your battle as much as you can. I'm sorry for your losses. Okay. At the end of the day, is we need to worry about us. Okay, because nobody else worries about us.
You're right. You're right. We're too big to be
Okay.
worried about. We have to worry about everyone else.
Because I
Um,
see it. If I'm gonna go funding your motherfucking war, then you know what? I might as well take over your country.
that whole nice email thing from last week is gone, isn't it? Just
No, yes, it is. It is gone because all right, this country is just going to shits. It's been going to
Wow.
shits. It's been going
Okay.
to shits. I said it. I said it back in 2016. I think it was.
hmm
All right.
uh-huh.
Hey,
Now,
dude,
let me ask
and
you a
I had a
question.
post. I
Go
had a
ahead.
post,
Go
a
ahead.
Facebook post on that.
I think I remember too, but you'll have to refresh my memory. Um, so Frank, let me ask you a question then. Saying a blanket statement like country's gone to shit or going to shit, it's pretty wide. So let me ask you to narrow that down. What aspects, from your perspective, because I have my own, but what aspects of this country's going to shit do you mean? Like how or what parts? Where are you seeing?
Everything, everything, just
Come on,
in
narrow it
general.
down. Narrow it down.
No, it's there, Carlos. There's no narrowing it down.
So, just overall,
Okay,
every single thing
this
about
country's going to
America
shit
right now.
everywhere. You know what? I'm not even going to post what my brother's saying. Okay, I'm not going to post that.
I love the comments.
All right, you know what? No, since I do show, 3 words. Fuck Joe Biden. No, it's not fuck Joe Biden. It's not just Joe Biden.
No,
This
it's
is what
not
people don't
just.
understand.
So I think the way I see it, though, I do understand Carlos. It's not just Joe Biden. Look, we have a, for example, I will throw you an olive branch per se. We have a Republican House, and yet they're passing these Ukraine bills, just like you're complaining about here 2 seconds ago. So, and it's not all Republicans. It's not a unified thing, but there's enough of them to where, yeah, money's being spent at incredible rates, and so we still have a an establishment versus a new type of fracture. So you got the old guard that are just cool with dumping money on everything. But that's just a small piece, though, Frank. What else do you see going to shit besides the uh, the excess in money that we're spending and why that's causing inflation, which I think I mentioned years ago. But here we are. What else?
But I don't think I said that.
I did.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I know I didn't say that.
I did. I said we were going to end up spending a ton of
Good.
money. And then I was told that it's okay, we can just print more. Well, printing more has now gotten our Big Macs up to like what, $4, something like that. Everything's expensive
I don't
now,
know.
and it's only going to get worse.
Well, we are worse.
So what do we do,
We are
Frank?
worse, and it's not just based again off Donald Trump. I mean, off Joe Biden.
We were doing fine with him until COVID showed up. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm.
No, we were not doing fine.
We were.
No, we
We
were not.
were. Oh man.
No, we were not.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna disagree. If anybody else is in the comments and you disagree, please, fight Carlos on this.
Fight me.
Let us know why you disagree. But I could tell you that no, we were not fine when Trump was around. We were not.
What?
Okay, this country was very divided. Okay, you had the Democrats that wanted Trump out and tried to do everything in their power to get him out. That's not being that we were
and
great. Okay,
that's
again, I'm
Trump's
not
fault.
saying it is because of how he acts.
Here we go again.
That is the biggest problem that this freaking guy has.
If how you
Let's see
act
what
is your
fuck does this guy
biggest
have to say.
issue,
This is worse than the Carter presidency.
mm,
The Carter presidency, and we are at war with Russia and Iran. We're fine. We're in a much better place, bro. Blow me. I gotta stop that. Frank, come on.
emails,
So we're not
emails.
doing these things. Ooh, stop. Emails. Hi, how are you doing
Oh,
today?
Frank, I hope this is answering your relationship question. By the
Hope
way,
you're doing great, people. I don't know. I don't know if two sides could really work things out like that. I mean, I think. Look, lucky for me, I am an independent. Okay, and I push for whichever way I see correct. Did I vote for
Okay.
Trump the first time? Yes, I did. Now, why I didn't vote for Hillary? Not because I don't think she could have done the job, but I don't think this country was ready for a woman president. And now with these women out here on this show that are listening, I know they're gonna freaking smack the crap out of me.
Yeah, man.
Okay, because
That's some heavy duty
I
talk
sound
right
very
there.
chauvinistic.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but
That's
I'm being very
how
honest.
dare you? How dare you?
I'm not against women in power. I mean, hell, I have a boss that's a female, and I don't go against anything she tells me.
That explains the emails.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no,
just
no.
kidding.
That's my
I'm
she's
just
my new
messing with
boss.
you.
Let's see, what was worse, Frankie? Outside of the New York attitude? What?
Attitude. Outside of the New York attitude.
What was worse, Frankie? Outside of the New York attitude?
I'm not sure what that means. Carlos, clarify that with the next
I think
comment.
he's talking about Trump.
Oh, Trump's attitude? Well, I mean, again,
I'm sorry, dude. He's a disrespectful fuck.
disrespectful. Uh,
I find him super disrespectful.
but okay, enlighten me. Like he was brash. I get it.
Sorry, we're
But
doing better than Biden. Ha 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 ha.
all right, hold on. Define the disrespect. Where was this disrespect? To who? What? Explain it to me. Yes, I get it. He
Dude,
wasn't. He wasn't polished. He wasn't like full
and
of
that's the
hot
problem.
air
That's
bullshit.
the
No,
problem.
that's actually not the problem, Frank. I think I hear what you're saying, and this is where you and I are definitely gonna like. Is for years, you and I have been brought up listening to well rehearsed, well spoken, who mostly read, politicians who feed us all these beautiful words and it all sounds like fucking rainbows, even though at the end of all their rainbows there was nothing but a pile of shit. Then this dude comes in and yeah, he's like capital letters in his tweets and it was nobody was used to that. Nobody was but that's not a reason to be like, I can't stand him because of his attitude. And here we are. Colleges are on fire. Inflation's through the roof. Gas is almost $4 again because you didn't like his attitude. Terrible reason to toss the country aside. And I'm not just blaming you. I'm thinking about whoever had this in mind. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It just not enough, man. The way I saw it, just to give you perspective, is that when he ran and during his term, I knew he wasn't a politician. I knew he wasn't rehearsed. I knew he wasn't practiced. I knew that man just bleh. But that's okay. If his policies and his decision making was good, I was cool with it. And up until COVID, and I'll give him some slack for COVID, he didn't do too well with COVID. But I'm not sure if it was him or the fact that he listened to the people who screwed us even further. But that's we can have that other argument. You didn't flush when I said COVID, so you're slacking. But
What Frank is trying to say is not what you're saying, it's how you're saying it. You're
that's
absolutely
okay.
correct. That is
Fine,
exactly what I'm saying.
fine. But even with how he was saying it, that's not reason enough to just go back to how things are said now. I mean, we've been listening to presidents for years on how they say stuff. They always sound like, oh, such a sweet speech. It's bullshit. It just sounds nice. And so Trump doesn't speak nice, and that's fine. I really didn't care about how he said anything, but I appreciate the comment, Tinker. I'm just saying, I didn't care, me personally. I didn't care about how he said it. What I cared about was what policies is the man pushing, and things were better, Frank. Just, just saying.
I'm not saying they were not.
Mm.
Okay, I'm still looking for that 2016 post. I just don't know the way to do it faster on Facebook. I know there's a way. I gotta go by
Damn, that's a
years.
lot. You've been scrolling this whole time.
Yeah, bro, I've been scrolling and it takes fucking forever, man.
So,
Okay, you see,
but
watch. This is gonna be a
but
stupid
mm,
comment, and I guarantee you that I haven't read this comment yet from Carlos, but I guarantee you that's gonna be a stupid comment. Okay, and the minute it is, I'm just gonna go off. I'm saying it ahead of time.
well, then I guess I'm just gonna hit
Do
mute.
you like Joe Biden because he's a nice guy? Okay, this country is gonna shit, but Joe's a good guy. Listen, guy, if you listen to what the fuck I've been saying, okay, if you listen to what the hell I've been saying, it's not that I like Joe Biden because he's a nice guy. Okay, if you think this country is going to shit because of Joe Biden, you're fucking wrong. He's adding to it, but this country's been going to shit for fucking the past 10 years or plus.
I'd say longer, but okay.
Okay. Yeah. I forgot what year we're in. 2024.
I think
I
it
do it.
started.
I wanted to say
It's been
probably
going
since
on for a while. It's been
I
going on
want to
for a
say
long
since at
time.
least 2005, this country was going down for sure.
That's better. That's yeah.
Okay. This country's been going down that long. Joe, and nobody, no politician, no fucking party in this country tries to put it together. Nobody tries to come together and say, hey, what are we going to do about this? Let's forget about all all the political stuff for a moment, right? Let's be human. Let's be human. Granted, we still need our policies, we still need stuff. Now, I'm going to just give you one right off the bat, and this is a hot one all the time, okay? Abortion, okay?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Republicans don't like it, Democrats are for it, okay? I'm
Okay.
not mistaken.
Right then.
That,
That's a
that is
simple way to
the
put it.
topic, but right, but that is a topic that should be left up to the individual, not up to two political parties. But each party has their agendas, okay? And nobody wants to agree. Nobody. It's either it's going to be my way or it's going to be your way. You know what? Last time I checked, when you're imposing your laws and your rules, you're not really a Democratic Party.
Ah.
Okay.
So, what do you mean by imposing your rules? Well, like what? Majority rule? Like, how do you mean
No, just in
exactly? Help me
general.
out
Just
here. How do you mean?
here, hold on. Carlos, I'm glad you put this. The state of the country is all that matters to me. So what you're saying is you don't care who's running the country as long as the country's running, and it's all good.
I
That's what you're
think
saying.
I think anybody would agree with that, though.
Okay. But again, it goes back to what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. It goes back to what I'm saying. We don't either neither side wants to bring this country back together. Neither side. Now, does it mean that does it mean that one party could run it better than the other? Yes. Do look, and this is where I'm gonna go again. Do I think Trump ran it better? Yes. Okay. Do I think that his delivery was fucking garbage? Yes. Do I think Biden's doing a good job? No. Do I think Biden's delivery is correct and better? Yes. There's certain ways to talk to people and individuals to get your point across than to go ahead and sit there and be an asshole about it. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Yes,
Right.
Trump has that New York attitude, straightforward and in your face. I get it. You know what? But there's a way to be straightforward and nice, and there's a way to be straightforward and an asshole. Trump is straightforward and an asshole. Okay, that is what I'm saying. But it's one of those where you just gotta pick and choose. But again, going back to my original point is both parties are garbage. Both parties, because everybody that I know of wants to bring, hey, let's bring the country back together. Country needs to be together. Country needs this. Country needs that. Yeah, it does. but nobody works on it. Nobody.
So then I'm gonna ask you what, based on what you said. Here's my problem with what you said. Oh wow, Carlos is bringing it.
Do
Well,
you
hold on.
think that this
Before
country would be in the same
before we
predicament if they had cheated and stolen the election?
before we address that elephant in the room, Frank, here's my problem with what you said. It's not a problem, not a problem, because technically what you're saying is correct. I get it, I get it. But here's where I have issues, and this is solely based on my perception of politicians over the years, and I think it was Obama more than anyone that really opened my eyes to this. To say something, to deliver something in a nice way, as you put it, is all fine and dandy. But doesn't it piss you off even more to know that the niceties that you're hearing from our leaders is masked in absolute bullshit? It's like you're tolerating the niceness of our leaders just because it sounds nice and the delivery is nice and they appear nicer, knowing full well that everything, every nice thing they're saying to you is utter bullcrap. So I find it hard to believe, Frank, that you, and I know you, a person who appreciates honesty, a person who appreciates directness, a person who appreciates being told what, is bothered by that, but he's not anywhere near as bothered by fancy words, pre written speeches, all that feel good bullshit when none of it is honest or sincere or even real. I don't know how you balance that. I don't know how you work that. And so that's why I have to question your disdain for Trump, because you are a person, to my knowledge, after 30 years of friendship almost, who appreciates directness. You appreciate the honesty. You appreciate being told what is what, but it
Mhm.
bothers you when it comes from him. You're.
Because of how it's delivered. Because of how it's delivered. Carlos,
So,
you and I right now are having a conversation, right? You're being
yes,
direct, you're being honest, right?
right.
We've gone back and forth on this topic and a bunch of other topics. And you know what? It's always been the same tone of voice. Okay. It's always been, hey Frank, I don't know how you could think about this and blah 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 blah. Do you see your tone of voice? You
Now
see
we're
your
back
tone
to
of voice?
now we're back to the emails.
Okay. No, we're not. Look, bro.
We
Hey,
technically
look,
are. Isn't this what you were telling us last week? It is.
yeah,
It is.
it
Okay.
is.
All right.
It's it's how you say it.
All right. Then.
Okay. It's 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 how it's how you say it. It's how it's delivered. Like, look, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. All right. You remember when we first started the show?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So
I
when we
was
first started the
ambushed.
show, well, yeah, you got ambushed. But after that,
Uh-huh.
when I had, for those that are new and don't know, excuse me, when I first started the show, I had people in my life that didn't agree with how I viewed things, didn't agree with my political views, didn't agree with religious views. Okay.
Hmm.
And I kind of got cut off, and I got in an argument with them. They got in an argument with me. And it was one of those where it didn't do me any justice with them if I'm here with Carlos talking. They argued with me. they fought with me, and I argued back, and I lost my shit. Right? I'm not going to say that I was 100% at fault for that diminishing. Okay, but if I would have delivered my message differently, then that friendship would have been there. I mean, we rekindled our friendship. We rekindled, we spoke recently. But, you know, if I didn't go off, it was my delivery, is what I'm trying to say. It's
I
the
hear you,
delivery.
Frank. I hear you. So I think the question, the crux, I see where this argument is. We are now at the end of the road. We're at the fork, and now it's a matter of priority. One of two things. It's either delivery or honesty, because what I keep hearing from you is, if I said it in a nicer way, I wouldn't have gotten into situation ABC. So, and I agree with that. But here's the variable that you're not addressing. Had you said it in a nicer way is one thing. Had you said it in a nicer way and been truthful is another. So once again, Frank.
No, hold on.
What?
Wait. You're confusing me here.
I'm not confusing you. I am
No.
regurgitating everything
You're
you just
saying,
said.
you're saying, you're saying, you're saying that if it was said in a nice way, I would be okay with it.
Right. That's
Whether
what
it's
you're
the,
saying.
whether it's the truth or the lie.
Well, that's the part you're not addressing.
No.
Nope, that's the
If
part you're not addressing.
okay, hold on. Maybe I wasn't addressing it not on purpose. Okay, let's
Okay.
say you could go ahead and be super nice and lie to me.
Okay.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean that I'm going to sit here with my face and says, "Oh yeah, I'm eating up your fucking lie." I'm going to call you out on your bullshit. You can be really nice, and I'm going to call you out on it. I'm going to call you out very nicely. I'm going to shoot you that email. Hey, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. Okay, I will call you out on it.
So then
Right.
I got to ask you this question.
Man, you're going to fucking turn me backwards. I already know this.
Hey, that's why
You're
we have a
trying to turn
show.
me backwards.
So, Frank, then I got to ask you, back in 2020, during the debates, during the whole thing, while everybody was evaluating personalities, are you telling me that you felt or thought that Biden, with his nicer delivery, was also being sincere?
Yes.
That's the problem. That's the problem. So this is where the rubber kind of meets the road for both of us. and here's the thing. Don't take me as, oh, you're wrong for believing. You have a right to believe what you will. So let's make that clear. My issue or my position in this conversation is, whatever Biden was telling us, as nice as it sounded and as well as it was being delivered, he was full of shit, and I wasn't buying it. And therefore, I would prefer the honest asshole, or at least the more direct asshole, because I know Trump wasn't always honest, but when he was blunt and direct about it, I appreciated it much more than a bunch of fluff and a bunch of crap. You, however, felt that Biden was coming off more honest. So I guess now, 4 years later, you'll have to evaluate your thoughts back then is kind of where we're at. But the crux of this conversation has to be that you're correct, and so is Tinker. How you say things matters. I get it. That's true. I don't, right. No, that's what she said. I don't disagree with that. I would rather tell you off in a much more polite manner than just insult you from here to next week.
Kill him with kindness.
But if all the nice things I'm saying to you are fucking lies, to me that's a lot worse than just being brash and more honest or more sincere. And that's why I have no issue with Trump, because I think Biden, see, to me Biden is part of that political problem you just described, where you were going off a few minutes ago about both political parties don't care, both political parties are spending our money, he's part of that, and he's been part of that for 50 years almost. So when I hear him feed my ear this nonsense about I want to unite America and build back better, fucking, oh, dude, no way. Absolutely not. And let's not even get into the other crap like his uncle and the cannibals. The guy lies when he breathes. It's not even when he talks. It's when he's breathing.
Cannibals?
Yes, you didn't hear about that? Uncle Bozy? Look it up.
What's it called?
Uncle
Bozy?
Bozy. Yes, he lost his uncle in a war and his uncle was eaten by cannibals. This man has found, when he talks, his speeches are like watching Forrest Gump. He's been everywhere and has experienced everything. I can't deal with
My
it.
Uncle Bozy used to be a cannibal.
Listen, that's a rabbit hole you don't want to get into right now. You can read up on it. We can talk about it next
Who was
week.
devoured? Oh no! Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait.
I can't believe
Oh
you hadn't
my
heard
God!
about.
Wait,
You didn't hear
my
about Uncle
internet blocked
Bozy?
that website. I had no idea about this.
Oh my God! This is just one of his many. Just he feeds lies so much. I understand why the Washington Post stopped tracking lies, because they didn't have the manpower to deal with Biden's bullshit. It is awful.
Biden's
Yet,
story of
but because
Uncle
he says
Joe's
it nicer, we're
non-veg
okay.
Uncle Bozy. Bro, this was just a couple weeks ago.
Yes. And I mean, you can go on and on. So that's the issue, Frank. No one's arguing your point about how things are said. I think we're all agreeing that how you say things matters. But if you know the shit you're hearing is bullshit, I think that's an even bigger problem. But Carlos is like he's got
All
the
right, so
Rolodex,
let's go to the
man.
comments and
He's got the Rolodex.
no, he does. All right,
and what he
so
says there is
let's
true.
come back over. Let's go to Carl. Let's go.
What he's posted there is true.
Oh man, my computer's acting slow.
It's been a hot topic, man. Computers.
I can't read Uncle Bozy. All
No,
right,
man, just save that for later.
this computer's going
But
out of control.
it's always something.
All
And
right, so
so
do you
you
think
got
that
to
this
know.
country will be in the same?
Oh,
All right,
the
let's
stolen
see.
election.
Let's start answering Carlos. Do you think this country will be in the same predicament if they hadn't cheated and stolen the election? All right, look, we're gonna go back to this one. Do me a favor.
Joe's about to jump on here in
Prove
5
to
minutes.
me.
I can hear it. Joe's trying to hit send.
I hope he does. Prove to me. Prove. He's driving home, so I'm not sure if he'll be able to get on. But
Oh, okay.
prove to me. Prove to me that the election was stolen. Prove it. Okay. Once you're able to prove that to me, then I will discuss this topic. But it has not been proven. All right. So let's see.
So my thoughts on that. Um, I I don't think they want us to prove it. That's the issue. I mean, every time there's a court challenge, it gets stopped. But there are more and more reports lately of irregularities. I just think simple math. We don't. There I am again.
Sorry.
I don't think you can have such an increase in vote totals in one span of time the way the graph showed. It doesn't smell right, Frank. I mean, I don't know what happened, but here's the bottom line. Frank, we know how this works, right? If you've got nothing to hide, then there wouldn't be constant court battles trying to keep this information suppressed. They don't want us to see tallies. They don't want us to see any of that information. Everything is, it was honest, shut your trap. That kind of attitude, regardless of whether you believe the election was stolen or not, that kind of attitude toward something that, even though our votes are private, but the information on tallying and all that should be public, and they don't want us to see it. So I can't blame Carlos for continuing to tell us or for continuing to believe that the shit in the kitchen stinks. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying the shit in the kitchen doesn't stink. Okay, it's garbage. It's trash. All right, so they threw Trump in there and they took him out. All right, because it stunk. Just saying. So let's see what else is Carlos saying. I do wish Joe finishes his term. The thought of having Kamala as president for even a day is scary.
Oh
Has
my
nothing to do
God.
with her being a woman. Just saying. Well,
No, yeah, she's just awful. I can't even hear that woman talk.
I'll be honest. I can't even speak about the woman because I don't even fucking pay attention to anything that she's done. And I
She hasn't
don't.
done well. She hasn't done anything, so there's really not
Well,
much to pay attention.
that's exactly what I was about to say. I think she is the first vice president that I don't hear about in the news hardly ever. Every other vice president you will hear about in the news at least 3, 4, 5 times a month.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear anything about her
No.
ever, ever. So I don't think she does anything. She's just, I can't even say she's there looking pretty because I don't even think she's pretty. But she's there playing a role that doesn't suit her. Now let's see what else. Let's see if he pisses me off. Biden has always been full of shit. The guy had to drop out of the '88 election for plagiarism.
True. He got busted.
I can speak about that because
I mean, that was
number one, in 1988, I think I was still playing with my GI Joes. No, actually, I was about what, 13?
You're 13. You probably had Nintendo.
Actually, I wasn't playing with GI Joes anymore. I was playing with my sister's Barbie dolls.
Oh man,
I was stripping her naked. No,
damn, Frank. You couldn't find a Sears catalog and like look at the lingerie section. You had to attack the Barbies. Seriously? Wow.
actually, I will get her. I will get her Barbies. I will get Ken and Barbie and put them in sexual positions.
Those are tough years, man. Those are tough years.
Yeah.
Not gonna criticize. I'm sure we were all being creative.
Yeah. But we're just gonna leave that there. Carlos is saying, no, Carlos, I think you're wrong. He goes, I didn't hear much about Joe when he was vice president. No, they spoke a lot more about Joe than what they have about Kamala. I heard a lot more about Joe.
And back then, Joe could talk better. And sure, he was excessively overshadowed by Obama for various reasons. But
of course.
Yeah, you heard from him from time to time, especially when he was like sitting in the State of the Unions with that smile, that thing he does. Everybody, everybody loves to find that meme. Yeah, exactly. But now that she, Frank, I mean, honestly, like, here's the thing: we have heard a lot from Kamala, but when we hear from her, Frank, it is absolute. And I say this not as a not as a detractor, not as someone who's not a fan of her. This is just an honest assessment. And I think if you listen to some of her clips, you would come back and say that I am absolutely correct when I say whenever she talks, it is the truest definition of the term word salad. That woman cannot talk. She just rambles. And it's like, this is the second most powerful person in our government right now. And she can't form a sentence. Like, what was I even made fun of her on Facebook. She's like, because the time is now, and this is the most important time for us to be considering time, because without time we have nowhere or no purpose. So time is important, and this is now the time. That is the kind of stuff she says, Frank. Did anything I just say to you make sense? No. But
No.
that is essentially Kamala Harris talking. It is it is awful. Trump even made fun of her, and I gotta give him props for that one. He's like, ah, I ride the bus, you ride the bus. Buses move because that's what buses do. Something like that. I kid you not, man. You hear about 5 clips of her talking, you're gonna be like, wow, Carlos was right. That is just word salad. None of that makes sense. See, and
That's
Carlos
crazy.
right there with that last comment highlights my issue with the people who are so focused on delivery and on how people say things. He wrote down, I don't know if you'll post it because I know you're researching something. It says here
I
Obama was
will
cares.
post it in a second. We lost our Instagram feed,
Oh, we did?
so I'm going back on it
Chaos.
right now. Well, because
Chaos
we've
has
already been on for an
ensued.
hour. So
Oh,
all
that's
right,
right. Instagram has that time limit.
yeah. So all right. So he goes.
Obama
Obama
was
was
charismatic.
charismatic and had a great delivery, but was a shit president.
So, Carlos, let's leave the whole last part of it out. Not that I disagree with you, but let's just leave it out. But you bring my point home. He was charismatic. Everybody loved hearing what he had to say. Oh, he's so well spoken. Even Joe Biden called him like the first black articulate president, or he called him articulate and well groomed. It was awful what he said. I wish I could remember the words. You'd have to find it, but it's out there. But the man was full of shit, and none of the things he was saying was sincere. And that's my point. That is my point. And he's the perfect candidate to drive home my point because that man talked a beautiful game. I didn't buy it, but everyone else in America did. And well, I don't know. So I just I don't care for speeches. I don't care for that nice talk. You're a politician. To me, you're already lying to me right when you say, hello, my fellow Americans, whatever. I know you're lying.
But that's every politician.
So then that's my whole point. Don't take delivery so seriously when it comes to politicians. They are full of shit. They're full of it.
No. Wait. No. You're talking delivery and what you're actually talking about are two different things.
But they're lies. So the delivery should not matter.
Okay, so all right, so this is simple. This is very fucking simple then.
Okay, Frank,
Then I
break it down.
dislike them
Make it
all.
simple. Yes.
Simple. I dislike them all because they're all liars.
Right.
Their deliveries are great, but they're all
Okay.
freaking liars.
Absolutely.
You know what? They're all a bunch of assholes.
Right. Right. But the one guy who has terrible delivery, you can't stand because of his delivery.
No, because he's also a liar. According to you, he's a liar too.
He has
So
lied.
why do you like him?
But no, you know what? I think most of his lies, my opinion, you guys can comment. Most of his lies are hyperbole. For example, it was considered a lie when he would say something
you're
like,
using big words right now, and it's 11 o'clock, and it's getting ready to be past my bedtime.
"Oh man, but that's why you gotta have a cup of coffee, man,
Brother.
you gotta be ready."
We were on to like 2 o'clock in the morning.
We did 3 hours last time, man. We're barely breaking an hour now. I don't want to hear this. But he was all about hyperbole, and that's where what happened. OJ is back.
You know what? I do gotta say something about this year. I do gotta say something about this year.
Carlos brought back a ghost from speaking it real fast.
Okay, but I actually do have to speak on that. Okay, yeah, OJ died. Whatever. He killed Nicole and whatever. Okay, Goldman. All right, supposedly. He went to Las Vegas and he stole shit. Whatever. It is what it is. My question is this. I think this is the first year in a super long time that you don't hear of all these famous people dying at the beginning of the year.
Oh,
I haven't heard that many.
I'm sure quite a few have. I think the noise is just so loud. There were a few RIPs on Facebook. Everybody has to post their RIP. I may have even done it for somebody. I can't remember, but yeah, Frank, there's just so much noise right now. I think even celebrity deaths are like 5-minute news. Like, oh, he died? Oh, damn. All right. Back to the fires. Back to the fires.
I guess.
I mean, that's my take on it. and it's only going to get worse. I'll call it now here, May 1st, speaking it real. The noise is going to get worse because I think that's part of the plan.
You know that today, May 1st, speaking of it, was International Workers' Day?
Oh yeah, it's like Communism Day, May Day, something like that. Yeah, that's essentially what it is.
Well, why is it that everybody in Latin America celebrated it and everybody across the world was celebrating it today
Because
except for us?
they're still communists.
I can't hear you. What you say?
So naturally, though, yeah, it's become a workers like union thing. But I believe May Day was originated in, was it communist Russia or something? You can look that up. But I believe the origins of Workers' Day is a
It's a
communist thing.
European festival of ancient origins marking the beginning of summer, usually celebrated on May 1st. What the frack?
Then what is May Day?
No. Hold on. May Day, May Day, May Day, May Day, May Day, May Day, May Day. It's a European festival of ancient origins marking the beginning of summer, usually
Summer.
celebrated on May 1st, around halfway between Northern Hemisphere spring equinox and June. I'm not even going to say that word. And June.
June.
Festivals may also be held the night before, known as May Eve. Traditions often include gathering wildflowers and green branches, bringing in the May, weaving floral garlands, growing a May Queen. Oh my, what the fuck is this shit?
You're saying Carlos like steals my lines.
So Carlos is saying, communist fucking holiday. Central and Latin Americas are aligning themselves with China. Nice. What the hell, Carlos? What are you talking about, bro?
See, so look,
What?
Frank. Now, if you go to Wikipedia, which I cannot say is the most accurate thing in the world, but right off the bat, I'm not even opening the link. It says May Day is one of the most important holidays in communist countries such as China, Vietnam, Cuba, Laos. It's
Where?
essentially,
No, dude. Listen, I am in Wikipedia.
well, I'm looking at it. International Workers' Day. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
International
Traditionally,
Workers' Day is also called May Day, but the two are unrelated. Okay, so I'm speaking apples, you're speaking oranges.
but it's still relatively strong in communist countries.
International work, this is what I was saying.
You do
International
realize
Workers'
the
Day.
whole communist ideology is about the worker, right? That's
Okay, hold on a
they
second,
they
sir.
love
Sir,
this stuff.
sir, sir,
Oh
sir,
boy.
sir.
Here
I'm
we
in
go. Go ahead.
Wikipedia right now. Hold on a
Yeah,
minute. Let's see
I
what it
am too.
says.
Like I'm staring right at
International
it.
Workers' Day, also known as Labor Day in some countries and often referred to as May Day, is a celebration of laborers and the working classes that is promoted by international labor movement and occurs every year on May 1st, on 1 May or the first Monday in May. Traditionally, 1 May is the date of the European Spring Festival of May Day. Okay, I don't give a crap about May Day.
May Day has
Origins.
been a
Okay.
focal point for demonstrations by various socialist, communist, and anarchist groups since Second International. May Day is one of the most important holidays in communist countries such as China, Vietnam, Cuba, Laos, North Korea, and the former Soviet Union. May Day celebrations in these countries typically feature elaborate workforce parades, including displays of military hardware and soldiers.
Where are you
So,
reading that?
I don't know, 4 or 5 paragraphs down, right here, next to this
The
picture,
origin.
right next to this picture that says A1 May rally in Bucharest in 1967. If we're looking at the same page,
Yes. Okay. Media
okay,
has been a focal point for. Okay. Yes.
right. So,
Well, let's see. In 1955, the Catholic Church dedicated 1 May as Saint Joseph the Worker. Saint Joseph is the patron saint of the worker and craftsman, among others.
today, the majority of countries around the world celebrate a Workers' Day on May 1st. And then you get into this whole thing about the Soviet Union.
All right. So, you know what? You're right. It is a communist fucking holiday. Fuck you, communists. All right. Don't give a shit. I'm telling you,
I
man.
mean, like anything else, its origins were probably not associated with communism, but the Communist Party jumped on it, and yeah, they celebrate that like it's all about the workers, even though the workers in all those countries are starving. But whatever,
But a lot of,
whatever.
but
Viva
there's a lot of countries that celebrate it though.
Go Che Guevara, huh?
There's a lot of countries that celebrate it. A lot.
I mean, yeah, no, they do. It's just a lot of them have communist governments.
I mean, we got Cinco de Mayo coming up.
That's communist also. I'm kidding.
You know. So who
I'm
knows?
kidding. So man, wow. So Frank, I guess I gotta circle back now. No, I gotta
Yeah,
circle back here.
let's get back to where we
After
were.
this entire debate we had about Trump, Biden, and speech and delivery, and Carlos egging us on here for well over an hour. What is your perspective now on the initial question about politics and relationships? Can it be done?
Yeah,
You
I
think
think
so?
so. I think so. I think it's all about respecting your boundaries.
Mm,
You know, because you don't have to agree on everything in a relationship. You're never going to agree
that
on
would be
everything.
boring.
Yeah, but I do think that it's how you present it, your views. It's how you act on your views.
Right.
It's not about making somebody turn, because I believe that you can't make somebody switch, let's say, political parties just because
That's a good point.
because you're asking them to, or because you think that they should. I think that there is that agree to disagree on politics. When it comes down to a relationship, I don't think that politics determines a relationship, because that's one of those topics in a relationship that don't have to, what's the word I'm looking for? Don't have to get fixed. Not sure if
Okay.
that kind of, it's, you could have an argument,
Right.
about the dishes, let's say, about who's going to do the dishes what day. And
That's political.
that, right, that argument will end with a decisive, okay, you're going to do it Mondays, I'm going to do it Tuesdays. Or, hey, you know what? I'm going to cook today. When I cook, you do dishes. When you cook, I do dishes. That's going to always determine everything. That's going to have an end to it. With politics and relations, that's never going to have an end to it. So that's why that's one of those where you're like, you know what? I'm going to agree to disagree with you. I'm going to disagree on that view, with you, and we take it from there. And again, it also depends on the individual, because if we're talking about, let's say, a woman Republican and a male Democrat, right?
Okay.
Right. She gets pregnant, and we're going back to the abortion thing,
Oh man.
right? Or vice versa. She's pregnant. She's like, I'm gonna get rid of it. Guy's like, well, no, because those are my views. And it goes back, no, but those are her views. That, to me, at the end of the day, she decides what she wants to do with herself.
That sounds
She wants to get
situational. Right.
that's but that's me. Not everybody thinks the way, and that could just kill a relationship outright. But that also boils down to political, and that also boils down to one's personal views, because you don't have to be against it or for it, depending on your side. That could just be a personal choice. So, but it's kind of, politics and relationships go together, but they don't go together.
So the point here is just don't ever talk about it.
And if you do, just be prepared to agree to disagree.
Or just watch our show. See how we do it.
Absolutely. You see, Carlos and I do not agree on a lot of things. I just let him talk and believe, and let
Oh,
him just blah blah blah
listen
blah
to
blah, and I
that.
just listen.
Oh man.
You
I
know,
just, I just let him run his mouth. Yeah, shit.
by all means, bro, you can run your mouth all you want, not a problem. You know,
That's all right. I know my words carry weight whether you want to admit it or not. I'm okay with that.
not
Den-
all the time, sir.
denial's fine. I'm amused by it.
All right, so but you know what? Let's circle back into your scatterbrain channel.
Back to the channel. So this show, this episode, and last week's episode is a prime example of what I want the channel to be. Now it doesn't necessarily always have to be two people talking, although I do prefer that format. But Frank, at the end of the day, I mean, I don't think we've ever spoken about it, but Lord knows my ADHD is real bad. I I like to think of different things. I can't just sit here and talk about whatever the Saints or um politics even. Like, sure, I'll get into the weeds with people about Trump, or I'll talk about whatever came out in the news that I think some Democrat did that's idiotic. But that's not all I want to talk about. So rather than be like most people, where they just sit there and feed you content about topic A, video after video, I said, screw it. Whatever I'm in the mood to talk about, or whatever format I choose to do it in, that's going to be the episode. So that's my channel, man. It's literally that Scatterbrain channel.
So let me ask you though,
Mm-hmm.
which is fine. Are you gonna do a one person channel? Or are you gonna do a 2-person channel? You're gonna
I don't know. And when I say I don't know, it doesn't mean that I haven't made a decision. What it means is whatever. Like, if I find someone that's willing to talk to me about something, we'll do a two-person episode. If it's just going to be me talking about whatever, like I said, story, or maybe I saw something on TV and I'm like, yo, I just saw this and I got my 2 cents to share. Who knows? Or, I mean, I'm even setting up for game streaming. So like, if I'm ever just hanging out with some friends and we're playing, Destiny or Helldivers or whatever, that'll be what I do. So it's really going to be a random ass channel, and that's the point. That's the point, because there's lots of things I like to talk about, and I love to interview as much as I do talk about stuff. So when you hear everything I've just described, the whole point is it's a bowl of spaghetti. It's just a lot of ideas. And rather than filter things out and try to pick something, I'm just going to go with it. So that's going to be the channel. That's going to be the channel. I think the main question I haven't really addressed, and I don't think I will, is whether I'm going to do stuff live or not. And I guess it depends. If I'm going to review something, no, I'll record it and then edit it and post it. If I'm going to have a conversation like you and I are having now, I'll go live. But it's going to be very different. I don't expect. My goal is this. My goal is honestly just to have fun. I like talking into this microphone. I like talking to you. I like talking about stuff. Um, you know, it's no secret, or at least I don't think we've ever talked about it, but for years, I've always thought that being like a talk radio type of person is like the coolest gig in the world. So now that we all have the technology to do something similar to it, I'm going to enjoy it and have fun and do it to the fullest. And with the technology that we have at our fingertips, sky's the limit. So I'm honestly just going to have fun. I'm going to do the best I can to produce whatever, some enjoyable content. But on any given day, you might see what I posted and be like, ooh, let me hear what this is about. And on another day, it might be like, oh, I have no interest in that. So my focus is not to rack up subscribers. My focus is not to blow up into the biggest YouTube channel. My focus is just going to be me having fun. If if it generates a following, great. If not, fine. But we're getting gray, Frank. Our time is running out slowly but surely, and at this point, it should be just about enjoying what you're doing, and not much else. And let the sticks fall where they may, man. That's it. So
absolutely. But you
that's
know
the
what?
channel.
You said something earlier and it made me think, right? Because you're like you and your ADHD and blah 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 blah,
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah. Hmm.
And this just kind of, I was talking about this today at work
About
because today at
ADHD.
work, huh?
About ADHD.
Yeah, because today I was off the charts at work. Okay, like
All right.
completely off the charts,
Right.
where I pissed off an individual, and they went off on me in a way that they should not have.
Hmm. Okay.
But that's total different conversation that I'm not gonna have right now.
That's fine.
But I was off the charts, and I remember I said it out there. I'm like, yo, my ADHD today is off the chain. It's out there. I'm just
Right.
I don't know if it was all the coffee I had or what it was, but I was flying,
Yeah. Your head was a
flying.
mess. I get it. Uh huh.
Okay. I was doing my work, but I was just whatever comment came out of my mouth came out. Nothing disrespectful towards anybody, but stuff was just flying out.
Got it. Hmm.
And it made me think that I'm almost 50 years old. Okay.
Hmm.
Have I ever been diagnosed with it? No.
No, we didn't have that shit growing up. We got our
That's
asses
what I'm
whooped.
saying. That's
we
what I'm
got
saying.
we got our asses whooped.
You know.
Yeah, so like I didn't even think about those four letters until I got to college, and my professor, it was so I studied in psychology, so I was taking a lot of courses about the brain and stuff,
Mhm.
and he started ratting out like just listing these symptoms, and as I'm listening to him, I just like check, 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 like oh my god. But those things weren't diagnosed in the 80s. In the 80s, you were given detention or CSI, and then you were sent home and you got your ass tanned.
But that's what I'm saying.
So,
Because
yeah,
but
we didn't
pero
have that.
pero that's what I'm saying.
Right.
That is something that back in our day was just not even spoken about.
Mm-mm.
And I'm
Nope.
telling you, it was today, going back to my day today at work, where I was out there. And long story short, okay, because I could get into it somewhat. What happens? No, I cannot get into that. Nope, 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 nope. Can't get into that. Sorry, I cannot get into that.
Man.
I mean, I'll tell you off the air, but let's just say that I was like, I focused on one thing, and
Which
that whole
is
time was, hey, just this, just that one thing. I want this. 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 Okay, I made a running joke of it in the office. Okay, I had a trucker call me, and I was talking to him about it.
wow. That's some fixation right there.
Okay, and I pissed off somebody in the office.
Oh man.
And before I left, I said something about it again, and I was spoken to in a very, very rough way that I didn't enjoy.
No bueno. No bueno.
But you know what? I just grabbed myself and I walked out the door.
Mm.
You
Now,
know,
if I
but
may ask, without getting into details, was this behavior purposely directed toward that someone, or you just happened to piss someone off?
no, no, no. It was purposely
You
done toward me.
were oh, okay. All
But
right.
it was a running joke. It wasn't. I didn't think I was pissing him off.
Ah,
But it was a constant. Hey, I want this. Hey, I want that. Hey, 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 hey. And like I said, I told one of the guys. I didn't just tell one of the guys in the office. I blurted it out. Yo, my ADHD is off the charts today.
oh
And one of
man.
the guys was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, look, picture that this room here, right?
Right.
That door back there is the office where the gentleman sits that I pissed off. I sit
Okay.
right here. I
So
got a person in front of me,
you were being
a
loud enough to
person
be
over here.
heard too, I bet.
Oh yeah,
Oh, of
fuck yeah,
course. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can be heard. But and it's shit happens. It is what it is. I'll see him Friday. I'll give him a hug. He'll probably give me a kiss back. Say, all right, see you later. Have a good day. But it's one of those that the way that he came off at the end, I was offended. I was like, yo, fuck that. See you later. I'm out. Because again, there's a way to speak to somebody.
Right.
And you can't speak to somebody in, disrespecting them like that either. You can't do that. And I felt disrespected. And I was like, nah. But again,
So the disrespect came first and then your day long joke occurred? Is that what I'm
no,
hearing?
no,
Oh,
no, no, no.
okay.
The day long joke occurred at the end was when the disrespect came.
Oh, but wait a minute. Hold on. I get it. I get it. Even as adults, there's a way to address things. But did you not expect some kind of blowback? Like a little
You
bit?
know what? I did not expect. How do I put it? It goes back to the delivery. No, 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 no.
It's hard
And
to deliver something politely if you've pissed someone off, though. You
but
know
this is the thing.
that.
This is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. The whole day, or actually probably about from noon to 5. Let's just say 5 hours. Okay. And not even, probably less than that because between 1 and 2 o'clock, I was in a meeting. 2 o'clock,
Okay.
I went to lunch. So from only 3 hours. All right.
All right.
It was the running joke. Okay. It was the running joke. And he would come back, ha 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 ha, laugh it off.
Yeah,
And
you
he
were
no no
where
no no. They will laugh it off and be like, "Ah, oh, fuck you, you're fucking crazy," just like that.
wearing him thin. Uh-huh.
Okay, and then at the end, it was where that tone of voice, where he was, where he was pissed. I got several f bombs. Okay, and you could tell that he was upset. You see the demeanor. All right, and the thing is that if it's just him and I by ourselves, by all means,
Mm,
no big deal.
so this got loud and public.
That's the problem. Is I got public.
I see.
I got public. When you do things like that in public, it's pretty shitty.
Mm,
Number one.
of course.
Okay.
Right.
Number two, if you're laughing about it all day, because that's what you're doing, you're laughing about it all day, we're eating shit about it all day. At the end of the day, when you see me and I do it again, you can't talk to me that way. Especially you can't, either you laugh it off or you're like, hey, that's it, joke's over. There's a way to do things.
Hmm.
And that definitely was not the way. Again, I can't say everything why because
Right. So let
yeah,
me ask you a question and be honest. Let's say it was me, right? Whatever. Make it easier. Had I pulled you aside, taking you to another room, empty office, and told you politely, hey, Frank, I'm tired of your shit. Can you please stop? It's getting on my nerves. I'm trying to make it through the day, and I don't need this bullshit. Would you have stopped?
definitely.
You would have stopped.
I would have stopped because
Okay.
I knew that I bothered you. That's the
Okay.
last thing that I'm gonna want to do. If I know, look, man, it's simple. If I know what I'm doing is picking your last nerve, okay,
Right.
I'll probably stop. But I didn't know I was picking his last nerve. Number one, let me put it like this. If I don't like you, okay, I'm not gonna stop unless you pull me aside.
That's why I said that, because I'm
If
like,
you
wait
pull
a
me aside,
minute.
if you pull me aside, hey man, I don't like this. I'll be like, okay, fine, whatever, and I wouldn't even apologize,
Right. Okay.
right? But if I like you and you pull me aside and you tell me, hey, friend, then I'll be like, yo, you know what? I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing bad by it. I was just eating shit.
Okay, well,
That's
I
that.
mean,
If I don't like you, I'll be like, okay, fine, whatever. Have a good day. I mean, I'm very outspoken,
mhm,
as we could tell.
right.
Right.
I went into that earlier.
I told a guy once at work that he walks in and he's he started talking about being a team player and blah 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 blah. And I just looked at him. I go, "You're not a team player."
Ah,
He goes, "What do you mean?" I go, "You're not a team player." No, yeah, I am. I said, "No, you're not."
I swear to
I
God.
go, "These people over here are team players. You over there are not." And he's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "You're not a team player."
How dare you?
I go, "No." He's like, "How do you figure?" I said, "Very simple. Let me ask you a question." As well, I go, "You're going out of town, right?" He goes, "Yeah." You're going to be trained in doing another part in this industry. He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, so what's going to happen to the accounts that you handle?" "Oh, I don't know." I go, "Bullshit." I go, "Because I know that you know that I'm getting two of your accounts. He's getting one and he's getting three. When were you planning to say something? And you leave tomorrow."
Oh.
So again, you're not a team player.
Ah,
And I don't care
eh.
what you say or what you do, you're not a team player.
See, but that sounds like the way Trump would say it.
Okay. No, I
I'm
went
just
off.
kidding.
I went off. I was upset. And mind you, he pulled me aside. He pulled me aside later on and we're talking. I said, "Look, man," I go, "I tell you things how I feel." I go, "I'm not going to sit here and really sugarcoat it too much, but I am going to tell you the truth. My delivery wasn't bad. It was just the way I'm talking to you right now. I'm
Right.
saying you're not a team player because of this. And that was just like, "Oh, but you hurt, that's what you're telling me is not right because I am." I said, "No." I go, "In your eyes, you might be. You might think you are. Because let me tell you something, and you could ask anybody inside. When I know that there's something coming down the pipeline that's going to affect you guys, I might not be able to tell you directly, but notice you always know something."
Yep.
Right. I go, "You're
Right.
not hit. You're not hit from left field." I go, and that's what I mean by being a team player. I might not be able to physically tell you, "Hey, we're closing this part of our job," but I'm gonna come
Right.
and tell you, "Hey, there's some changes coming around.
Hmm.
Can't talk about them yet, but there's some changes.
Be ready.
Be ready." So
So,
I go, that's being a team player. When I know that you're gonna have too much stuff on your plate, "Hey, what do you need help on? What can I help you on?"
of course. Right.
I go, you know very well the accounts I handle, and you know how swamped I am on a regular basis, and you're just there doing this. Oops, we already know what that is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So again, at the end of the day, what's the deal?
Right. Right.
My opinion.
So it's funny. um, Part of the reason why I'm doing the channel is probably therapeutic. Like one of the times I do a better job of focusing is when I do a show with you. Like we talk and we get into it and we actually can stay on topic. However, just like every episode, we bounce around. So I think the name of the channel is perfect. Like it's just whatever's in the head, just get it out. I
Well,
mean, it won't be super disorganized. It's not like I'm going to say hello, talk about a show, and then immediately go into baseball or something. I'm not that bad. But
I think that your time on this show has taught you a lot from when we first started.
Very much. I owe a lot
Okay.
to this show and how I've developed in all things streaming and interviewing and microphones and the whole spiel. Yeah,
Look,
absolutely.
I'll tell you this much. When you come out and you start saying that the show is therapeutic for you, right?
Mhm.
I think the show in general is therapeutic for anybody. And I say that because when we first started this show, when we started to veer off politics, because there's so much politics that you could really talk without getting annoyed, without getting bored by it. So yeah, we veered off. You know, we're still talking about politics, but we veered off into a lot of mental health, everyday happening, life happening, social. What is it? Social events.
Yeah.
Is it
Current
right?
events, social
Right. Right.
happenings, the whole spiel. Right.
So with me, a lot of times, a lot of the stuff that I would talk about on the show at those times was stuff that was going on in my life.
True. We had those counseling sessions. I
I
remember.
wouldn't right, but a lot of things, like even other things, even like topics
Hmm.
that I wouldn't even say it was part of my life. I would just throw a topic out there. And that in itself is therapeutic because, and at the time we had a lot more live following because we
We were
did.
more consistent. Right.
We were more consistent. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Today we had some new followers, so that's good. I'm sure last week we had some people off of Twitch.
Yeah, that
You
was
know,
amazing. That was eye opening. I was like, man, you know, and then that's when I started visiting the sites, and I'm like, this doesn't just have to be YouTube. And then we were trying Rumble. I visited Twitch. There are people just talking smack, just like you and I. Just there's a category. I think it's in Twitch. Let me see. There's a category. If you go here, yeah, just chatting. There are categories for just chatting. Kick has another one called in real life. It's just people talking. And so I was like, and then after the experience we had last week with she's your cousin, right? I forget.
Anna,
Yeah,
yes,
Anna. With the experience we had there, and then people actually providing us feedback, like, don't get me wrong, I love Carlos on the show, but he's family. I get it, but complete
yeah,
strangers. And I was like, oh, I see. Okay. And yeah, man, listen, Frank, honestly, this week, take some time, visit Twitch, visit Kick, just bounce around there and look at what people are doing. I mean, a lot of them are gaming, but you can also like see some of the shows and some people just live streaming like you and I are right now. And this
hmm
is exactly what they're doing. Just shooting the shit, talking. And people will
absolutely.
watch. People will watch. I'm telling you what I said last week, I believe it to be true. There is a niche or a want from a select group of people who just enjoy listening to other people talk. Like, oh hey, what are these two guys talking about? And they'll watch for a certain amount of time and whatever. Either we talk a good game and they stay or they move on. But this is fun. I enjoy it. So that's why I'm starting the channels. But it's not always going to be this. At least I don't think so. It may morph. I don't know. The whole point is that the existence of the channel is a random one. It's just going to be whatever I can do or whatever I can come up with or whatever I'm thinking about for that day or that week. And honestly, we'll see what happens. But I do believe in the therapeutic aspect of it. That's why I'm trying to do it. I know when I first started the show with you, I even told you I'm nervous as hell because
hmm
I was always the concept of coming on live and being live on the internet and talking. I was like, you hear all these horror stories, oh, Frank, we got video from you from like 20 this where you said that. Like, do I want to deal with that nonsense? But over time and after a few episodes, I was like, okay, I guess it is what it is, man. I just don't care. And hey, Sad, can you join? Frank, it's up to you.
I don't know who this guy is.
I don't know either, but he wants to join.
I don't know who he is.
Well, send him a link, see if he pops on. I mean, worst case scenario,
Mm.
he's an asshole and we cut him out.
God, who are you? No, I have no problem with people joining, but I've never seen this person in
We've
my
never,
life.
you know what? It'll be a first for the show. We've never had
No,
someone
no, we've done it
from the
before.
comments. Who? Wait, who that wasn't part
We
of the
had when we
network?
did that Cuban show.
Wait, didn't you
We
talk to
did
him
some guy that
prior?
had no. I've never spoken to that guy.
So that guy was just randomly he popped on? I
He
thought you had
popped
met
up
him
out
in
of
one
no.
of those like podcast groups that you're part of on Facebook.
No.
Really?
He
Okay.
popped on because I shared the show. No, he found us on YouTube.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
I'm gonna see who this guy is because I'm not gonna send a
Let's.
link. Just
Oh,
you know,
you wanna feel him out, huh? Make sure he's legit. He's not CIA.
well, let's see. He has 455 followers.
Okay, the man's got some
Hi
clout.
there. It's nothing. I just kidding. Who are you?
This is interesting. But this is what I'm talking about right here. It's an interesting world. Now I'm all quiet because I'm like wondering.
Hey, Sad, tell me a little bit about yourself a minute. Give me, send me your private message.
Oh, okay. All
No,
right.
I don't care about getting somebody on. I have no
We have
problems with
a
that, but I want to make
potential
sure I know who
third participant coming. Frank, on that account, how many people
my
can we have
brother.
at one
Send him the
time?
link. I'm Carlos. I'm not going to send the link to somebody I have no idea who they are.
We got to get Carlos back on here. Last time he was on, we talked about
Sad.
crypto, I believe.
Okay, so what's up, everyone? My name is Sad. Please sub me, comment down below, and like my vid.
Exactly what I'm saying, Carlos. This could
He
be a
has
thing.
3 subscribers. Nah, bro. You know what? I'm not. I'm here breathing with my feet. What? I'm back, so hope you miss me and my feet. This is my first.
Breathing with my feet? Did I just hear you say that?
Bro, I don't. I'm not. I'm not doing this.
Breathing with my feet. Man, I've heard some strange shit in my life, but that takes some cake right there. Breathing with my feet. What's that sound?
That's the person breathing with their feet.
Oh my God.
This is funny as shit.
What? Wow.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Here, watch this. Here.
I'm in tears. That is amazing.
Here, watch. Hold on. Watch this for a minute.
Oh,
Here, this is what the fuck we're talking about. Give me 2
damn.
seconds. Carlos, continue talking to Saad. Saad.
What am I gonna? Are you serious? You just gonna dump me here with that giant callous foot on the screen? How could you do this to me? Oh man. This is what happens when you're not in charge. You get stuck like this. Holy hell. Ah, man. He must work in like some seriously like rocky places. That is a lot of callus right there. Look at that. Brutal. That thing's about to pop. Anyhow. All right. I can't get rid of the link. So let's see here. What options do I have? I can't remove myself from stage. So, Frank, is this another one of your evil tests? I guess it is. Now, is this live? I guess it's live. I mean,
No, it's not live.
all right. so,
That's
so
just a video.
why did you leave me with this calloused feet? Look at those. Look at those two bumps, dude. Look at this. Look at that right there, man. That is holy hell. I don't know if you could see my mouse. No, you can't see my mouse. That
All right,
gee.
but I'm taking this off.
Wow. Oh man.
Right?
That hurt. I'm not sure why you did that to me, but I handled it.
Oh yeah, you did. You did. I just felt like you had to stay there for a minute by yourself with this guy.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope everyone
Yeah.
out there enjoyed that.
This guy's dying for me to send you the link.
No,
I need
no,
your
no, no.
stream.
Nah, we're good. We're good. You gotta deal with that whole foot fetishes. Yeah, no, Carlos. I mean, whatever.
This shit is fucking with my mental health. Yeah,
Frank threw me under some seriously bad buses on that one, but
I mean,
yeah.
I don't. You know, it's kind of
And
like
you know what? And he, I appreciate Mr. Kuhn for a reason. Did you see the screen you actually shared? Don't do it again. But it's a man on YouTube with 3 subscribers, and he's just showing the world the calluses on his feet.
Well, this is how everybody starts, right?
I suppose, but I mean, come on. I mean, look at us, dude. We're here putting on some content, having good conversation, and Kuhn there just bust out his calluses like boom, enjoy.
Let me tell you, he has
I was
97
thinking
views in 4 days
of his feet.
of his feet.
This is a strange world, Frank. Anything is possible.
That is the only video he has.
So, well, like Carlos said, I mean, these are people with like foot fetishes, and they'll watch that. I got the heebie-jeebies on that.
Sub me, comment, subscribe me, comment down below, and like my videos, please. Yeah,
So
this is
there's more to
weird
come on this
person,
guy.
bro.
I'm gonna check his followers. If I catch you following that, oh, I'm gonna let you have it.
No, dude, I don't think I follow this guy.
You probably will, you sick, twisted fuck.
You know what? Subscriptions. No, I don't follow this person. But maybe they follow me.
Ah, that's different. We can't
Because
control
our
that.
page actually on YouTube. Oh, how many subscribers do we have at this point on YouTube? Well, he's a new subscriber. He subscribed to us today.
Well, good. All right. Hey, I hope he enjoys the show. And nothing personal. I mean, I'm just, I'm not down. Not with the feet.
We have 339 subscribers on YouTube.
Look at Carlos.
If they probably want someone to suck his toes.
Carlos,
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
To each his own. Everyone's got their kink. It's all good. I'm not gonna hate on the man for it. I'm afraid. I think my issue is if we invite him, we're not gonna get 2 people or a person on a headset with a mic. We're gonna get a foot.
Well, you know what? Now I'm intrigued.
You sick, twisted bastard. I knew it.
Now I'm really intrigued to see what this individual wants. Cada loco con su tema.
Exactly.
Because remember, I could always bring them on.
Right.
Take them right off.
Right. And I know what you're gonna do.
I mean, I could do this. Don't.
Right. And then you're gonna do the opposite and leave me with live feet. And then
No.
You're gonna ruin the show.
I take him off.
You kicked yourself off, you bastard. You left me with a live stream of feet.
All right, honestly, because I had to go pee.
When I am at the ready where I can stop Mike or Cam here, or I'm ready, man. I will I will go.
Yeah, but he's from what I see, he left. He's
Oh,
not.
he left.
He's not. No,
All right.
and I don't know how to. And I'm not gonna
don't.
worry about going chasing some individual that
You know what?
just.
You actually may have just taught me a lesson because I also thought that if I'm ever doing some kind of live stream and someone wants to join, I'm like, sure, we'll talk. I mean, if you're a decent human being, but I got to preview that stuff. I mean, we just got feet. And
It's look. It's one of those when you gotta really, dude. This is gonna sound real shitty, but check out the name.
Sad coon. I
Okay,
can't
check
pass
out the
judgment though.
picture. Check
Oh
out the
yeah.
picture.
No, the picture I get it. I get
Okay,
it.
so when you start seeing this crazy stuff, and I've seen a lot of this crazy stuff already enough where I could kind of depict, all right, this doesn't look right, this doesn't sound right. So it was one of those where I'm like, mm, I know I could get them on, but what am I gonna get? You know, I have to number one, I gotta send them an email. Okay. Listen, we've done crazy shit before where we've put the link of the StreamYard on the comment sections.
You're right. We have. I do
Okay.
remember you doing that.
We have done that. Okay. We have.
Well, that's
So I
risky.
mean
I
the
mean,
show that you were talking about where we just got that guy on, that was that Cuban kid, that Cuban guy.
right.
That we're doing a show on Cuba where he lived in Cuba, he knew how Cuba was, he grew up in Cuba and shit like that.
Yeah, I remember, man. That was a big deal.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I'm on Instagram too, but the thing is that Instagram doesn't go. I can't comment on Instagram to StreamYard.
Oh, I see. You have to do that separately. So how many people are watching on Insta?
Just one.
Okay, good enough. Hello, one Instagram viewer.
Yeah. Actually, no, it's my sister.
Lizzie! Hey!
Yeah. She's gonna jump on Facebook. It's easier because then I can get the comments from there.
Oh man, she's missed out. Did she see the feet?
No, I don't know if she did or not.
You
To be
missed the
honest, I
feet.
have no idea if she did or not. She just left.
You just missed two of the most calloused feet I've ever seen.
No, she's not there right now. She's
Oh,
looking on
okay.
Facebook. You know what? Hold on a
Oh
minute. I'm
man.
an idiot. I should send her the link. Duh. La, 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 la.
All right, Frank.
So you know what? I have another thing for you.
We're hitting 2 hours, buddy.
I know it's all right. Too cool. So should family be able to tell you who you could talk to and who you cannot talk to?
How old are we talking?
Like now in this day and age.
No, I don't
Okay.
think so.
Okay.
Why?
I'm not gonna get into details.
How do you do that? Like, you can't pose a question and then just be like, "Yeah, I'm not going to get into it." Come on, man.
You know what happens
You
is
know
that
what?
sometimes I realize where I'm at.
And you mean you forget where you're at?
Right. Yes. I forget where I'm at. I forget where I'm at. So it's like, oops, no.
Damn.
What I gotta try to figure out how to go live on TikTok at the same time.
Well, I also create. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to send you that one. Because I haven't. I created an account for that one as well.
Oh, there you
So
go.
hold that thought.
So, all right, Liz, I think you're on now, correct? If you are, can you please post a comment in the comment section so I know you're on, or send me a private text message so I know you're on? You see, why is it that I can't comment on? Okay, it's all right, cool.
This
Da,
should be
da,
it.
da, da. So,
Yeah, these are things that you and I are gonna have to learn. At the
yeah,
end of the
there
day,
she
man.
is. Hi.
Let me copy and send here.
So, well, is yes, it is late at 11:57. We're shooting on almost
2
2
hours.
hours. Last week we went on for about 3 hours, and
To
we're
be
just here
fair,
talking
to be
shit.
fair, last week the first hour was honestly you and me just clicking on stuff. Like we were trying to figure stuff out.
No,
Then
bro, that was us creating a Rumble account.
right, we were creating Rumble and all this stuff that we're gonna definitely try to implement going forward. Multi-streaming is the thing now, Frank. It ain't just one thing. Listen, we use this, but there's also Streamlabs and OBS. There's a few other places like programs where you can just multi-stream and just broadcast to like 5 different places at once.
That's what
And
we got to figure out. Why? What I want to try to get to, and I think Joe could probably help us out with that. I know he's not listening now, but I want to try to get to where we are able to what do you call it? Stream on. Oh, oh my God! Sorry,
stop it.
sorry. You see, there it is. There it is.
Stop
There
it.
it is.
Ah, you bastard.
Where where I want to be able to stream on YouTube,
Right.
Facebook, Rumble, Twitch, X, TikTok, Instagram, all at the same time.
Right.
Okay,
And
or
and
even
yeah. I think the
and
question has to be what the source is. But if it's StreamYard, then we went over that. You just gotta add those RMTPs, RTMPs. I'm
well,
not
I
sure how that
tried that with
works.
Rumble. I tried that with Rumble, and it didn't work last week.
It did. It did. You were on and I was on and then you got off. But we didn't have enough followers at first. And once you had the followers, you were on.
No,
I
no, no,
found you.
no, no. Yes, you found me, but I was on through Rumble. I wasn't
Right.
on through that STMP because I was using the camera from the laptop and using the microphone from the laptop.
Oh, so you didn't technically figure out how to put StreamYard into Rumble yet.
No, I did not.
All right.
No.
I mean, it can be done. I was reading it today, but yeah, we gotta,
Yes.
like, you and I honestly, without doing an official show, need to like just sit down and like just tinker until we figure it
Well, I
out.
think that, but that's the problem. We have to do a show.
On just tinkering.
Yeah.
Tinker away, man. Um, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I did the initial step. I have accounts on all of them. Now the question is how to get them streaming. The main thing is I got to have at least 5 followers on all of them. And then so this is still going to be like the daily homework for me until I can figure this out.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would be cool to be able to just like log on and be like, "Hey, talk the smack and then move on." Unless I'm doing a video, then it's just me uploading the places. But we'll get there, man. We'll get there. We'll get there. I did the first part, or at least I did what I had to do with my channels. Do you have anything else besides speaking it real?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have your own, like a Frank channel or Frank whatever? No,
I have a Frank TikTok. I have a Frank Instagram.
but those are just your personals.
Right. Those are my personals. I don't
All
have
right.
anything else outside of that.
So would you be? Would you? Well, because you're a big podcaster, man. You have like what 3 shows? Two, three, two now. You had 3 at one point.
Right. Because I was with
Um,
Anna for a bit when she had hers.
right. So have you thought about doing something like this on your own? But maybe you don't want to do it on your personal channel per se. Like you want to keep the personal stuff personal.
Um, I'm good with speaking it real because
Are
remember,
you-
there's a lot of times, the times where you remember when we first started, right? It was you and I, Friday nights.
Right.
I ventured off Wednesday nights on my own.
Right.
Right. Dude, here's this guy again.
Oh, he's back.
Mm-hmm.
The foot has returned. The feet have returned. Oh man. Welcome back, Mr. Coon. Please do not share your feet with us again. Nothing
Mr.
personal.
Coon.
Nothing personal.
Mr. Coon, explain to me why is it you want to be on the show?
Listen to this man, all boss like. Explain to me.
No. I mean, you want me to send you the link? I got no problem sending a link. But explain to me why you want to be on this show.
What are your intentions?
Yeah, what are you
driving at?
I'm tempted. Oh, I'm talking to someone on YouTube, Liz.
Oh, she didn't. That's right. She wasn't here.
This guy. Send me the link of your StreamYard. Well, let me tell you something, Coon.
Liz,
Mr.
your
and
brother
Mrs.
sold
Coon,
me
whatever you
out.
are.
He left me on here with
number one, I need an
bare
email
feet.
to send you the link. Oh, we ended on Instagram again. God darn it.
Oh, that's right. That's another hour. He left me on here with his bare feet, Liz. It was, I mean, I can't say much. The dude had these calluses on his feet. It was awful. Like so
Pretty nasty.
big balls, like right in the center, you know, the ball of your foot, that rounded part right after your toes, and his huge white like bubble on both of them. I'm like, and then asshole here has to go to the bathroom. So I'm like battling these feet on a screen by myself. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to run from this fight. I know what Frank's doing. I'll stay here. And I duked it out with this man's feet, and life-changing. Definitely. An experience. One I was not expecting today. This was not on my bingo card to be left on a stream with video footage of a man's calloused feet. Feet. I say not foot. Feet. Oof. That shit hurt. But Frank is toying with him. He wants to entertain this man.
I don't know why. She says no.
Heck no. Yep.
She says gross. Right. She says puke.
Yeah. And
give me your email, Coon.
He's back. I'm nervous.
Barbara says no. Coon left again. See, this guy doesn't send me the email, so
you know what? Then let's not entertain him anymore. I mean,
I'm gonna entertain it. You know what? Right now, I'm gonna entertain this motherfucker.
And do what?
I don't know. I'm just dying to see what this person wants to do.
I just feel like I'm about to be the victim of some horrible crime here. I see it. I feel it in my bones. I'm about to get victimized again. And I don't know why I do this. Why do I put up with this? I'm not sure. Glutton for punishment, I guess.
Frank is such a buscapleto. No. I'm just trying to figure out who this person is. And you want to come on my show? Okay.
The hell he is. He wants to see those feet again. And he wants to see me stuck on the screen with him again. That's exactly what he's going to do. I'm putting money on it right now. Frank's going to get this guy on the show. He's going to be like, yo, tell me about those feet. He's going to put the camera on his feet. And at that moment, Frank is going to have to conveniently piss again. Yeah. I see it coming. See that motherfucking smile right there? He knows it. He knows exactly that I'm right. It's like I've known his asshole long enough.
The funny thing is that I won't do that. Oh, look, he said wait. Give me your email.
That's not a question. Wait for what?
Send me the bro. You know what? Listen, bro.
It's feeling
you gotta send me your email address. Let me
I don't like those exclamation points, man. That's some eagerness right there. He's screaming at you.
Please, I'm begging you.
No.
Send me your email address.
No.
Send me your email address. Hey, listen.
I'm telling you.
I could put them backstage, and
you know what's going to happen. You know what's gonna happen. He's gonna have his
No,
camera aimed
then.
right at his schlong. I'm telling you, this is what he's gonna do to you.
But look, but this is funny though. I asked for your email address. You tell me no. So how am I supposed to give you the
He's
link?
gonna be like slapping his camera with his tool, and that's gonna be part of our show. Are we
Let me
are we
go.
seriously considering this?
Give me
Have
the
you
email.
thought about these repercussions, Frank? I'm just
Yes, I
saying.
thought about it all.
No, you have not thought about this. Look,
Stop doing that. Send me the email.
this has become a bad comedy show.
Boot the bum off. The feet shit is nasty.
Carlos, I'm telling you, this isn't about his feet anymore. I'm telling you, he's gonna slap his junk on his webcam while this man invites him in.
Give me the email.
I'm putting money on it now.
Give me the email.
I'm putting money on it right now.
Give me your email.
Oh man, I can't. I have to censor this. Like, nope.
Bye.
What good is that gonna do? Like covering the
Bye.
camera. I'm
He
stuck
says,
watching
"I'm
a screen.
leaving because of you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. You can stop following me too.
Bye.
Bye.
No, stop.
Bye.
Yeah, this is some unhingedness right here we're witnessing, folks. This is like next level.
Stupid fuck.
Next level stuff. I'm telling you, Frank, you were about to get a whole face full of foreskin. I'm just saying it.
Oh look. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm so hurt by you. Oh
damn.
First of all, learn how to spell, you oof.
I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just predicting what's about to happen here. You don't get mad at me. Mr. Kuhn, for the record, I am not in control of this show. He is. I don't know if I can point at you.
Don't worry
from
about it.
my
I just
camera.
banned him. He's gone.
There.
And I'm gonna block him off of my page.
What if we start getting like pics of feet?
Bro, fuck
I'm
this
just
motherfucker,
saying.
bro.
Listen, man.
No, yeah, don't worry about it. He's gone.
Well, that was an adventure.
Bro, you know what, dude? Again, it goes back to I called his bluff because I wasn't gonna put him on here just like that either.
I gotta
You
give
know.
it to Frank though, man. I mean, he filtered that out.
I've
I've learned a valuable lesson though. I will say that this has been a learning experience for me trying to start any of these channels. Like easy on the invites, man. You don't know what kind of feet,
Oh wow! You know what? This is perfect.
what kind
When
of feet are gonna show up on your show.
Dude, I just learned something new. Dude, just when you have thought that you yeah, dude.
Leave it to your brother to completely fuck our minds up tonight. That's
But
just
listen,
so wrong.
The funny thing is that when I went ahead right now and I banned him off of StreamYard,
Right?
it bans him off of our YouTube page also.
Oh,
Because it says unhide user from my channel. Like right now, he's hidden from our channel.
Oh, okay.
Report user harassment and cyberbullying. That's what he did.
Wow.
On my lives.
I love it. Carlos does not miss an opportunity, man. Gotta give it to him.
Oh yeah, he said he's okay, hold on. Leave politics out of it. Nah, you know what? I think he's a Kamala Harris lover.
Oh wow.
Good Lord, can't stand people bring politics into every conversation. Oh, you want to see sibling rivalries? Here it is. All right, let's go. Ding ding. Where's the popcorn?
This is why we should have invited Carlos on the show.
No. No, we wouldn't want to do that, bro.
Damn. That would have been. Oh well.
Yeah, no.
It's good to see Liz stop in.
Yeah,
Liz, you just came at like the most awkward time.
If you invite him, I'll get off.
Wait,
don't worry about it. I blocked him. I blocked him off the
guy
channel.
or Carlos?
Probably Carlos.
Oh wow. Damn. Carlos,
I say Carlos.
You got no love here,
You
Carlos.
see?
It is Carlos.
Damn.
Yikes.
Oof. What's
This
today?
is
Today's Wednesday. Okay, we're good.
yes, it is. Technically
All right.
Thursday now. We have crossed the Rubicon. We are now on Thursday, Frank. This show is still going.
Carlos, what
Are
the
we gonna make
fuck
this
is
a
going
3-hour deal every week? I mean, I
on?
knew it.
You just read my mind.
Like, are we seriously doing this?
You know, I do have a question for you.
Oh boy.
I got a question for you. You remember this is what our fifth show now, right? Maybe
Yeah, since the return. Correct.
it's a return,
About
right?
fourth or fifth, yeah.
I'll tell you right now. Year four, show one. This is year four, a month ago. We did a show a month ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's one, two, three. No, one, two, three, four. So this
Okay.
is our fifth show.
All right.
So I remember back in the beginning of the month of April, you came back and you were like, "Hey, I think we should do a show and break
Oh,
it down into two, three
two,
topics.
two stories, half an
Two
hour.
stories, half hour long.
Yeah, that shit
You
went out the
know,
window.
that's it. It'll give more vibe to the show. It'll give more oomph, more this,
You know
more
what it did
that.
though? You know what it did? I think it actually warmed us up. Like, I get it. I get exactly what you're saying. The idea, folks, was two stories, 30 minutes, and and listen, that format worked. We actually had good, fruitful conversation for 15 minutes a topic, and we were done. But
We
all
did
that
it
shit
for 3 shows.
all that shit did was warm us up. The problem
Yeah,
is,
it warmed us up to go 3 hours on the next couple shows.
yeah, and I blame your cousin. And I'm not saying I blame her, but she's a caveat because she's a good talker. I'm going to give you that. You guys must have had some good shows, but she can carry a conversation. So you added her to the mix last week, and 3 hours, dude. Two and a half.
Listen,
Again, like I said, we were doing technical stuff for 30, about first half, 45 minutes, but she showed up and we just
listen,
didn't shut up.
Anna will have a deaf person start to hear again. Okay, when she starts talking. So here, look, my sister said it perfect. She's cray cray, but I love her.
Yeah, man, we had a great, I
Okay.
don't know if Lacey showed up last week, but we had a damn good show last
No, she
week.
didn't.
She
No,
didn't?
last week's show was off the chain. It
It
was. It was
was.
just. It was how it started. It started very, very slow,
Well,
very okay.
what all it was, I
Where
mean,
we said,
honestly,
listen, in less than 30 minutes, we started talking about making a Rumble account. Okay,
we're
and
bouncing from cameras.
in less than 30 minutes, we made a Rumble account. Okay,
Yep.
and I had 5 followers in less than 30 minutes. Out of my, I made about
Four of
five
the
Rumble accounts or four. I made 4 Rumble accounts.
four are from his email. But that's what you have to do. That's what you have to do
Yeah,
to be like to be able to stream on anything. You need 5 followers. It's like, okay, I don't know anybody. Like, how am I going to even get followers if that's the tough part, isn't it? How do you get followers if you've never even streamed? But Frank had
you
the
want to know
answer.
how you
Create a bunch of emails.
that, and you have to have faith in your personal social network and your buddies to start following you. You got to put it
Well,
out there.
oh, Lacey, by the way, well, no, she showed up. She won't be able to see your previous comments, will she? Because she showed up just a
What
little while
comments
ago.
on what?
Remember when you were posting my links?
Oh, here, hold on. I could
Yeah.
push it.
Lacey, just do me a favor. I promise I won't show any bare feet of a guy with an avatar of a half naked Japanese, anime character. But if you could,
Oh,
but I think you have to. Wow, you just mashed potatoes. All right,
yeah, I
well,
did.
I mean,
You know what? Hold on. Let me fix this. Here, you know what? I know exactly what to do this.
anything that starts with the letter H is a new link, obviously. but but see, here's the thing though. Let's say, for example, Lisi goes to all these links and she doesn't have an account. It's probably going to make her create something first. So I don't know if she wants to go through all that trouble. But if she has
She
an
will.
account, if she has an account on any of
Okay,
these,
dude, what the fuck is Kick?
Kick is like Twitch. Kick is literally like Twitch. And they pay money on that site too. If you get enough subscribers and you're streaming on there and doing what we're doing here and you have enough people watching, they pay.
Yeah, but you see, this is the thing. Are we able to?
I was pretty sure that when you clicked on the go live button on Rumble, Kick was one of the options.
Maybe.
I mean, honestly, yeah, you go, Frank, just trust me, do me a favor. And I expect to hear from you during the week. Hop on Twitch, hop on Kick, just bounce around, visit rooms, look at what they're doing. And you're going to come back to me and be like, oh, dude, we can do this on any of them because that's what they're doing. Is literally what we're doing right now. If they're not playing games, that's the majority of the base. They stream whatever they're playing, Fortnite or something. I mean, I can do it too. I'd probably, I get on Destiny 2 or something, I'll stream it. But that's all they do there. And then you've got people in their comments section just chatting away with them. So, shit, why not? Why not? And so naturally, I would want to broadcast all this on my own personal channel as well, even though it's speaking it real. Like, I know I can share from here, so I'd share it to them too. Like, all right.
Right. You can.
So, but I don't think I'll be able to yet because I don't have enough followers yet. So once I get those 5 magic followers on all of those sites, then
So what we
hopefully
have to
next week,
figure
hopefully next
out,
week I can do it.
what we have to figure out is how to Rumble Studios is how to go live. Okay. On Twitch, I mean on Rumble at the same time. Okay. RSS link. Copy a link on an RSS feed of your streams. What is the hell is RSS? See, now you guys got me. Carlos, you're muted.
There we go. RSS feeds, those are like blogs. I don't know why they would be asking you for that.
What's hopping?
What?
What's hopping?
Hopping? Where?
No, what is that?
That's what I'm asking you. What do you mean? Where do you see that?
It's well, no, you're not going to see that. That's here on one of the sites here that
There's
StreamYard
there's a
goes
site
to.
called I don't know. Never heard of it. I know what you mean. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it.
Here, look, is this better like that?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I just need followers. I just need 5 followers. I think does YouTube have that requirement too? Or you need
No,
5 followers? Okay, so
no.
I could have streamed on YouTube tonight. That's fine. I'll do it next week.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll do it next week then. And
You see,
that'll
add new destination. You see, Rumble lets me do YouTube, Twitch, X, something that's locals.
X is looking to start doing what YouTube's doing. Elon wants X to do everything. And there should be some good reach on X too when it's ready. If it's not already.
Yeah, I just gotta understand Rumble
Yeah. Yeah.
and see how I could do Rumble I mean, I have an idea how I can do everything at the same time.
Okay.
It's just I don't know if my internet will be able to handle the bandwidth
Uh, well, I don't know.
because
Yeah.
I think the way to do it, to be real honest with you, is I'm gonna need two computers.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Lisi. I appreciate it. Lisi, let me ask you a question. Were you already on Kick or did you have to create an account? I'm curious.
I have no idea what Kick even is.
Dude, just open a new tab and look it up then. Go to kick.com and you'll see it. It's Twitch but in green. So you had to create an
She
account.
created
Okay.
it.
I appreciate that. You didn't have
What
to
is
do
it?
that. Thank you so
Kick.com?
much. Kick.com. Just kick.com. See? It's Twitch.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's all it is. And people streaming.
Absolutely.
You got just chatting and you got there's an IRL button where people have shows like you and I have and they just talk shit.
Yeah.
And then, they bring on guests that have callous feet. Lacey, be so glad you missed that.
Yeah, bro. That shit was pretty shitty.
I mean, you don't have to be the one to, Lisa. I appreciate it though. I just need those extra. That it's the policy. They want 5 followers before you do anything. So if it's not too much trouble and you're never going to use it anyway, and you just want to, create it to follow me, I would be very grateful.
I wonder.
Carlos, if you're out there, you can help me out too. Thank you.
No, I think he's gone right now.
Lisa
I
pissed him off.
wonder. You see, this is weird.
He's like, my sister doesn't want to talk to me. She's gonna leave. Fine. I'm out. I don't want to talk to her either.
Create a dashboard to do something. Because our live, you see, right now we're still live on Twitch. Welcome back, Speaking It Real. Da, 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 da.
Right. So how many followers do we have on Twitch? Like, how did you get? How are you able to stream on Twitch? How many followers do we have?
Well, not many.
But more
I've
than
been
5.
streaming on Twitch since I got it.
But
I didn't need to have.
Let me see.
I didn't need to have any followers. To be honest with you.
I don't even know how to start a stream on Twitch. The problem is this though. If I click stream right now, all I'm going to see is myself talking to you. No one's going to see you because the feed is just me and my camera.
If you what?
So if I clicked right now, I'm looking at Twitch and I click online, like, okay, and I'm going to stream. The only thing people on Twitch are going to see is me talking to myself. Even though I'm talking to you, no one's going to see you because the feed is not the StreamYard feed. The feed is just what's coming out of my camera.
Right.
That's the only problem. But the fact that you were even able to start a stream on Twitch is cool.
Hold on.
I'm just trying to figure out how that even works.
So you are the scatterbrain?
I'm the scattered one. Yes. Look, that if you notice, Frank, on all of the profiles, that crazy looking brain is the same picture. That's how you know it's me.
Idiot.
Now, some of them, like Twitch, for example, Twitch and Kick, since they're solely focused on people streaming, you don't have a channel. What you have is like a username.
All right, I just followed you on Twitch.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you see that brain, that's me. That's a badass looking brain, isn't it?
All right, so hold on a second. I'm gonna do something right now.
Okay.
Where's my stream manager?
Here's a video producer.
Stream together.
No.
Watch this. Let's see what happens. Is better together. Import the 5 guests to your stream through browser source. You need to set them up once. Any phone suck my ass.
Customize layout.
Actually,
everybody.
activity will be recorded for safety. Okay. Oh, so in order to stream together, I gotta input my phone number.
Hmm.
Did you input your phone number or no?
I think I did. I'm not sure. Well, you know what? I don't even know where the button is to start streaming. Like, where does the go live or I don't even see it.
Like right now, I mean, I'm streaming already as it is, just because I have it already set up.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up spending another week playing with all these websites until I see. So I see what you're looking at. Stream together.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send you a link right now.
Okay. Stream manager. Introducing stream
What do you mean session
together.
not available? Man, what? Oh, I
Offline.
can't. Dude, it doesn't matter. I'm already.
Wow. This is
Okay.
overwhelming. Today's show has gone backwards. Today we started talking and now we're fiddling on technology. Last week it was different. We started doing this and then we ended up talking.
Yeah.
I've got 2 followers, baby. Woo!
Thanks for keeping Twitch safe and everything for done. All right. So let's see. Allow. Get started. Don't see a video here. Select device. But I don't think I could do it because I'm already in here. Oh,
Oh,
this is still brand new.
okay.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do is get you added to.
Oh, there it is. Go
And
live.
yeah, look at that.
Edit
All
your
right.
stream. So on Twitch though, Frank, are our videos or our shows saved at all? Or
Yes.
it's just you live and then you leave?
No, our shows, if I'm not mistaken, are saved.
Okay.
I gotta look for it, but I think back to Twitch. Hold on.
My bat suit because I'm using radiated stuff. I bet.
Shut up.
Was that on Twitch?
Yeah, you heard that?
That's funny.
Channel. I think all our shows. Yeah, dude. Channel.
So let me look us up.
Oh
Hold on.
boy, hold on. You're gonna hear this.
Speaking.
All our shows. Yeah, shut up. There we go. I had to mute it. But I think all our shows are on here.
Because I'm not sure if that's how this place works. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it here. Past videos.
What? I think I do have a kick. Oh no. Oh no, this is the comments. Okay.
From where?
From StreamYard.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
look, so you can see what I'm looking at. Hey Liz, are you still on the show? I think Liz left. No, there's somebody else on here. Oh, I am on Twitch. Okay, followed you everywhere. Thank you very much. Yeah, you see, I'm on the Twitch
I'm
channel.
seeing the live feed of us on Twitch.
Okay.
So okay, I got that.
But if I'm not mistaken, all our shows should be on here. Oh yes. It has the one from 7 days ago. It has
all right, let me
today's.
get out of here so I don't hear all sorts of voices.
Oh yeah, bro, that shit would drive me nuts. You just gotta mute it. Yeah, dude. I think all our shows are on here.
Okay. Yeah, good. No, there's a past videos thing. I see it. So there's an archive for for Twitch. Okay. And I I guess Kick is the same way.
I guess.
So whenever we do a show, we should be falling under the just chatting category then.
I assume so. I have no idea where
I
we
don't know
are.
how that's. Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, we are in talk shows and podcasts. Is where
Okay.
we're at.
Excuse me. All right.
All right, so she's what? Working on orders while I listen to you guys. I'm super behind. Yeah, I know, Liz. It's all good. Oh my goodness, we
Sorry,
have
Liz. I
oh
appreciate your help again, Liz. Thank you.
we have two people on the Speaking in Real channel on Facebook listening
Speaking
to
real.
us. Speaking in Real. So you know what I've never done is add our social links to Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe I have. No, I have not added shit ever.
We got work to do.
Yeah, I do. 3 years later, right? Yeah.
Hey, you learn, you know? There's a lot going on here, Frank. I mean, you've made it this far, but now that I'm like trying to do this on my own, I'm like showing you some other stuff, I guess. But it's like, man, there is stuff to do, stuff to prepare. But you got people on here that are just nonchalantly making it look easy, man. And we'll get to this at some point, you know?
Yeah.
Back to Twitch. There we go.
All right. So this is going to be interesting on how this stuff works.
God, this guy's shirtless. Man, there's some people on this. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's people that show their feet. I'm talking about.
Yeah. What a time to be alive. What a place. And it's just
So where's
people
Joey
chilling.
Sandwich?
You wish what?
Where's Joey Sandwich?
Joey Sandwich?
Yeah, I was the guy that was that one of the guys that commented last week.
Oh. Oh yeah, Joey Sandwich. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're not on today.
Invite. Oh no. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, Joey Sandwich.
Is she
I know I
on?
invited you. I
Or
have no
he?
fucking idea. I have no idea. I just invited him. This is gonna be interesting. I'd be like, dude, I'm sorry, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
That works.
You see, last week what we did is we streamed on Rumble at the same time.
Right.
I had Rumble and Facebook going on at the same time. Is what we did last week.
Mm.
All right, so Instagram died again, and you know what? Oh no, it didn't. It's still going. So we're gonna do Rumble. Let's see if I'm able to do Rumble again live at the same time. Joe, I promise we're not leaving you, bro. We're just trying to see all our
We're expanding our market.
so go live.
Amplifying our reach. Which only benefits Joe. I mean, if we're still gonna broadcast CMG, we're just doing it on 6 other platforms now, or trying to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so this works. This works for everybody. This ain't just about us. Then we'll have Joe, and we'll be able to broadcast those awesome wiffle ball.
Well, I
commercials
know
that used to have.
Joe.
Legend.
I know Joe has I use that category: auto, finance, gaming, music, news. I guess, huh? Company. No, today we're not doing news, really.
Just chatting. There we go.
It does. Well, Rumble doesn't have just chatting.
No,
Podcast.
actually, it does.
I don't see
It does. Hold on. Yeah, it's the third one. Go to top live categories. The third one, just chatting.
This fucking gaming shit.
Yeah, man, that's the hot deal, man. People streaming their games. Now, it can be cool, Frank. Like I've got some friends that I do play Destiny with, and I think Joe even wanted to start something like that, if I recall. So that's something
Yes.
that's something Joe and I can talk about. I got friends that, we play Destiny 2 or we play Helldivers. It's the same thing. Get your setup, turn the lights on, get your mic out, have everything going, and then boom, you're playing. You're playing and you're talking. And people, honestly, like me and my friends, when we play, man, we laugh our butts off with the stuff going on the screen, and then other people just enjoy watching it. But each one of these has a just chatting as well. Rumble has it too. Rumble, I see why Rumble's cool now, because Rumble really does try to emulate YouTube, but they're also like part Twitch. It's a nice little like hybrid of a website. And I don't know, but yeah, they've got one, or podcast. So we would fall under either one of those categories.
All right, so I think we are live on Shooting the Shit with Speaking of Real again. That's what I called it again. I think I'm live. Well, my voice is live. I don't see my camera again. Here we're doing this shit again. Why is it I don't see the camera?
Oh,
Oh,
Joy's
'cause it's
here.
not live yet. Who?
Joy.
Who's Joy?
Joy Sandwich. She
He's where?
commented. Look at the comments.
Oh shit, Joey. You're there. That's right. Because I invited him. You see, he showed up. Oh damn. Look at that.
Hey, Joy,
Joey,
we're still trying to figure all this stuff out, man. I mean, at some point, I promise, we're gonna be streamlined and fluent in all this stuff. If you can see, Frank and I are proud Gen Xers, meaning all this technology shit just keeps
Bro.
flying at us. I mean, when Frank and I were growing up, we were playing 8-bit Nintendos, and then we were listening to vinyl, which then became cassettes, which then became CDs, which then turned into MP3s, and what was that shit we all used to use?
CD players?
No. What was
Cassette
that
tapes?
website? No, I've already went through that
Napster.
history. Napster. We started using Napster and
And then
LimeWire.
LimeWire.
Exactly. And now we, fast forward, and now we're here on Twitch and Kick and Rumble and Bumble and
Bumble.
yes, one day there will be a Bumble. I
There is
guarantee.
a Bumble. There's a Bumble.
There is. See, I'm even
But,
making shit
but
up
it's
and
a
it
dating
exists.
site.
It's
But it's a
what?
dating site.
Oh, it is. You still have music from? I don't understand technology either. Thank you. Joy understands. The sandwich speaks. So, I mean, we'll get this though. The whole point, what we're trying to do here. So, Joy. Oh, Joy. Joy can help me out too. Joy. Frank, you're gonna have to post the mashed potatoes again. So, Joy, I've created a
What do you think, mashed potatoes?
that thing where you posted like
No.
all of my links
It's
in
on
one
Twitch.
box.
It's on Twitch. It's on
It's
Twitch.
on
and
Twitch?
he's on
Okay.
So you can see it.
So, Joy, if you look at
In
the
the
comment
comments.
section, see if you can go to each one of those links and follow me. Those are my own separate channels. I'm trying to create a channel for myself. As I was explaining to Frank, I can do interviews. How, Joy, I can have you on, as long as you don't show me your feet. I don't think Joy saw that part of the show.
No, I don't think he saw that.
And my channel is not going to be dedicated to any particular subject. I'm just like literally shooting the shit. And or I could play games too. I am a gamer, so it depends. But I guess Twitch, like Kick and all these other ones, you need 5 followers before you can do any kind of streaming. So if you can click on those links and help me out, I would greatly appreciate it. So just 2 more. Joy's laughing.
Dude, I'm having a problem.
I don't
here
think
with
Joy
Bumble.
understands the gravity of the situation when I talk about those feet that showed up here.
No,
And
dude,
Frank, do not,
just
don't
just
go back to that link. Don't.
I'm not. I'm not. I promise you. I'm not. I promise you. I'm not. I promise. You see, what happens was earlier tonight we had some guy that was going crazy, saying, "Add me on your show. Add me on your show.
I want to
Add me
be on
on
your
your show.
show.
Add
His
me on
name
your
was
show."
Sad Coon, and he had an anime picture of some like half naked anime guy. So right off the bat, you knew this was going to be interesting. But we're not bigoted. We're not prejudiced. We're like, hey, okay, fine. What does Mr. Coon have to offer? And so he starts begging, basically, send me the link, send me the link. And I don't know if he sent Frank the link or Frank found him. I'm not sure what transpired there. I believe
I found him on. I found him on YouTube.
Frank was being shady. He found him, and
I wasn't being shady. Let's get
you
that
were
started.
being shady. So, Joy, check
No,
this
I
out.
wasn't looking for the guy.
He finds this guy's channel and he clicks on his video, and all you see are the bottoms of his feet. And this dude, if you know your feet, you have toes, and then you have the ball of your foot, and then the rest of it, the ball of his feet, both of them, he's just rubbing his feet on in front of a camera, and both of his feet have these massive calluses. And then asshole here has to go to the bathroom and leaves me here alone with these feet. Be glad you
Joey,
weren't
did
here,
you
man.
see? Hold
Just
on,
be glad.
because he's saying that he wants to help,
Oh, so
but he'll try
if
to
you're
find the
on
links.
Twitch,
Question. Well, no, I got him. I got him. 'Cause I'm on Twitch right now. Joey, if you're on Twitch, do you see the comments that are on top of yours? Where from where you started talking to us,
I
there's
don't
links
think,
where it says
yeah.
speaking of
I
video.
wonder if it's one of those things
Do you
where
see those?
when you arrive, you see whatever going forward. I don't know if there's like
I
a
mean, I see
historical.
it, but I don't know
You
if I
posted
see it.
them.
No kidding, but I mean, what I'm saying is that I see it. I see it on the comment section. Look, bro,
We should
let me show you.
send the podiatrist his link.
Let me show you what I'm saying. You guys should book a. Oh God, my brother. It should be no.
Hey Frank, we're 20 minutes away. We're about to do it again, bro.
You know what? Okay, it is what it is, bro.
That's fine, man. That's fine.
It just seems like we start getting more people as the show goes
You
on.
develop a following, man.
Look,
Before you
Joey,
know
this
it,
is
these
what I'm
little
saying.
3-hour escapades can get long and popular. What? Please don't. Okay. I
So
was gonna say if I see
that's
feet, I'm
another
gonna
one. Hold
punch
on.
my TV. What's this? Backstage, guest not joining.
No, nothing. Hold on. This is what I want him to see, but I can't.
Who Joy?
Yeah. Joey, what I want you to see is this.
There you
I just
go,
want-
Lizzie. That's
okay,
right.
Joey's
The
still
night
on,
owls
so-
are on.
Joey, what I want you to see is this, and maybe you do see it.
This is the coffee hour.
Right,
It's
right
Speaking It Real.
here.
Frank,
Show
do
me the
you
wrong
believe
one.
in
God damn it!
do you believe in dark mode at all? Bro, that picture, everything I've done, by the way, is through AI generated stuff, and it's giving me some good stuff, man. That scatterbrain looking picture, I love it. If you really look at that
No,
brain, it's just a
that-
bunch of stuff.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah. And
You're
then
finally here. It is.
because I call it
Alright, so-
Scatterbrain Central,
Joey.
dude in the street with a whole bunch of light
Uh-huh.
bulbs around him, that was phenomenal. Go AI.
Look, this is what I'm talking about, Joey.
Oh, yeah, Joey,
do you
right
see
there.
these links on top of your comments?
I get it, Joy. I'm terrified of AI
If you
as well,
see
but
these links and you click on these links,
I got to give it props. It
you
helped me out
should be
with that
good. You
art.
should be able to see that.
Yeah, if you can see those links, Joy, and click on them and follow me, I need
Yeah,
5.
click on the
yeah,
links.
and follow each one of them, because as soon as I get 5, I can stream on all of them, and that's my channel, my
All right,
channels.
I gotta close. I gotta close that stream off because it's.
Well, I think he
killing
found
my
it.
bandwidth.
I think he can see it, so I think you're good. You can close
Yeah,
it
he's
out.
good. He's good. He's good. So
So
it's a little scary. She's talking about the AI. And then Carlos is you should put up your cash app tags for donation, even if it's enough for drinks. Okay, well, Carlos, I have a good idea. Carlos, my brother. If I put up my cash app sign as a tag, would you donate?
I think people use Patreon for that though. Like
Watch,
that's a
watch.
whole nother thing right
Would,
there.
would you like to see crickets? You want to see crickets?
Oh, you think Carlos won't donate, huh?
Oh, I know you won't donate.
Eh.
I know you
Oh,
won't
he
donate.
says sure. It
You're
says right
such a
there.
fucking liar.
Sure.
You're a fucking liar. Liz, check this out. Liz, please, Liz, tell me. Do you think he's gonna donate?
Lies.
Here. Perfect. Bam. Oh man.
You know, it's
You know
so
what I should
funny.
have done?
My
sooner?
relationship with the Cuesta family is an amazing one because I have been witness to so much turmoil with you guys, and it's awesome. It's awesome.
You know, I think the funny thing is that you've always been around between my sister and I.
Right.
You
Right.
know, that's for sure. And then my brother came into the mix. My brother came into the mix probably recently. You know, within the past 3-4 years.
But I think we went to school
You
together
know,
at some point. If I can
not with my
recall, I'm
brother.
pretty sure. Are you sure?
My
I think
nope,
he's in
my
one of my
brother. We
yearbooks.
never went to school with my brother. No, not my
Hmm.
brother. Not my brother.
Did you guys? All right. Did he go to my middle school or yours? Because I remember after elementary
You
school,
went
you
to
guys ended
Riviera.
up
He
somewhere
did
else.
go to
Yeah,
Riviera.
he did. That's what I'm
He
saying.
did go to Riviera.
He went to middle school with me, and then we all met up in high school again
No,
because you
wait,
guys went to
no,
Arvida.
no. He never went to Riviera.
Okay, but I know he's in
No,
one of my
he went to
yearbooks.
Macmillan.
Oh, he went to Macmillan. Oh,
Yes, he went to Macmillan. Yeah, bro, because
okay.
he was part of the. Bro, you know, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna.
You're just gonna hate on Macmillan.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I'll
I
be
could
nice.
swear Carlos is in one of my yearbooks though. Like I just don't know which one. And if he never went to Riviera, so that's not it. And where'd he go to high school?
South Miami.
Damn. Wasn't there either.
No,
And couldn't have been Everglades.
no.
But he went to South Miami. Where'd he go for elementary school?
I don't know.
Carlos, where'd you go to? Tropical.
Tropical.
That's anybody who went to Riviera went to Tropical. Damn.
Right,
All
but
right.
he was in.
I guess not. Maybe it's in my imagination after all these years. I don't know. Like,
He
you
was in
guys
special
did some bouncing
program.
around. Like you guys went to like the non-feeder schools. You went to Everglades. You ended up at Arvida. I don't know how that happened. He goes
Very
to Tropical
simple.
and ends up at South Miami. I don't know how that happened. But
Well,
that's
look. All right.
nuts.
So hold on. So obviously you've never met my brother. I don't think.
But I think we have met. I could swear I've met him. But go ahead.
All right. So my brother has cerebral palsy.
Several what?
Cerebral palsy.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
cerebral palsy?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's your mic.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So
Go ahead.
yeah. So that is why he. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. That is why. Why did the chat? Oh, okay. I just missed it. All right. All right. So I'm sorry. So that is why he went to different schools than we did because of the programs he was in.
Got it.
Okay. So he went to we all started in Arbondale.
Okay.
All right. This is when we lived in 8th Street and 32nd Avenue.
Damn. All right.
You know where the cemetery's at?
Yeah.
We lived
Yeah.
pretty much right next to the cemetery. The
Right.
street,
Okay.
like here's the cemetery. There's a street here. We lived right down that street that way.
Got it.
Okay. And then we moved to Coral Way and 82nd Avenue. To
All right.
Westchester.
That's the Westchester.
That's how we ended up in That's how I say that.
That's how I say that. And
That's how we
yeah,
ended
that
up.
sounds like Everglades territory right there.
Yeah, that's how
Right.
we ended up in Everglades.
Okay.
Okay, and then out of one of those, my parents, once we finished with Everglades, my parents sold the house and we moved to Kendall by Miami-Dade College.
Got it. Got it.
So
And that's
that's
how.
how we ended up going to Arvida.
Right. But then you ended
Then
up in
we
Braddock.
okay, watch, hold on a second, hold on. Okay. And then we ended up, let's see, we went to school.
They
When we
stuck all the
went
disabled
to
kids
school, they
together.
stuck all the disabled kids together. That no longer exists. Well,
Which is
there you go.
weird because Carlos, believe it or not, and I worked in this department, and I remember this department when I was a student there, but Riviera had a massive, like, disabled student section as well. It was the OTC department. So I don't know how you just didn't go from tropical to Riviera. Maybe it was a certain type of program, but I get it. Oh, well, then again, if you moved
We moved,
for middle school,
we
that's
moved
why
to
he probably
Kendall
ended
when
up
it
at
was
South Miami. Right. That might be it.
right. That's why
Right.
he ended up in South Miami. Okay. And then we stayed in that general area for several years.
Right.
Right. We finished middle school and we moved right before we finished, or right after we finished our Bible.
That's
We
fine.
moved to Kendall and like 152nd.
That's okay. But
That's how we ended up in
I
Braddock.
gotta say it's a leap of faith that I've met you guys because I honestly had no business going to any of the schools I went to. When I lived in Sweetwater, I guess the schools in Sweetwater were packed. I don't know what it was, but Sweetwater, if you know Sweetwater, that's like Flagler and 117, 16,
Mhm, mhm.
way the hell out there. But for some reason, they would bus us kids, Sweetwater kids, to Everglades. No idea why. And then the same thing with middle school. We should have all gone to W.R. Thomas. We didn't. We ended up at Riviera. I mean, that's what it was, wasn't it?
I mean,
After
dude, we're
de-
talking
after
about
dealing with me in sixth grade, Lisi has every right to say that. I get
hey,
it.
Joey, you know what? Hey, look. This is funny. Funny thing is that it was not a liability issue for me because my classes were all mainstream. All right, so Joey, just
I
so you
gotta
have
say,
an idea,
I
and
gotta
I'm
say,
sure
Frank,
you
though,
already
listen,
see this.
I love your sister to death, but I gotta say this, man. There's one thing I do remember clearly about sixth grade was the look
Beans.
of utter frustration on your sister's face that I would give her. She would, mind you, they sat us alphabetically. She had to sit in front of me. Oh
Yes.
man.
Hey, look.
She'd be like, "You're so annoying."
No, listen. The best part about it, Carlos, I'm not sure if we were in fifth or sixth grade,
Oh, damn, those were
but
funny.
I remember this very, very clearly. Carlos came up with a song. I'm not sure where he found it from. All right,
Beans.
but it was the Bean song. All right, and it went a little something
Oh
like
man,
this:
the bean song.
Beans are good for your heart. The more
The
you
more you
eat,
eat,
the
the
more
more
you
you
fart.
fart.
The
The more
more
you
you fart,
fart, the
the
better
better
you
you
feel.
feel. So
So
eat
eat
your
your beans
beans
in
in
every meal.
every meal. I don't know why, but I thought it was a song, but it was more of a rhyme.
That's something you and I sang a lot way back then. Yeah, for sure.
And I say that all the time. That is one of the
Ah.
funniest rhymes that I've ever heard, and it was just the way that Carlos said it
Oh
back
man.
then.
Yeah. Listen, as much as I drove your sister crazy, I had my bright moments. I had my little spots of sunshine. You know, throughout that school year, she had to put up with me so bravely.
So Liz, earlier in the show, before you came on, Carlos and I were talking about ADHD.
Which is the premise of my channel. Exactly.
Right. Because it's the premise of his channel, because it's gonna go all over the place, to scatterbrain. Because
That's good.
us
Yeah.
ADHD
I'm
kids are
not a
just
topic centric kind of guy. I'm not gonna sit here and make 1,000 videos about how to tie your shoes. I no, can't do it. I'm all over the map. I
but
admit it.
it's crazy how nowadays everything has a topic. Everything has a label.
Oh, right.
As suppose,
Diagnosis.
as suppose that our days,
We just got our asses whooped.
yeah, we just got our asses kicked. There was no labels of anything. It was this is what it is. That's it. I don't care.
Man.
And that's the funny part.
Yeah.
You
Sixth
know,
grade was when I started to calm down, but I remember that school year, Frank, that's when I first met your sister. The second day of school, Cocroft was ready to send me home with a note to my parents about my behavior 2 days in. And your sister had to deal with that because she sat right in front of me.
I like that one. The one I hear is beans, beans, and magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you chew. That was good, Joey. I like that one. I like that one.
2 days in, I was already getting sent home with a nasty note, man. I was so off. So off the chain. And like you said, you're right. There was no diagnosis. I didn't have an IEP or even a 504. What I got was notes home and some whoopings. That was the treatment back in 80, 86, 87, 88. Oh man, those are the days.
Hold on. Hey, Joey. Just so you know, you can find us on Facebook, YouTube, or actually X now, X.
Twix.
Just by just by uh, just by our name.
Oh,
So you
speaking
could
of real.
also write. Speaking of real, oh, we have somebody else listening in.
Hey, somebody else listening in. Hello.
We got 3 on Twitch. Me,
Oh, so good.
Joey, and somebody else.
Yeah, man.
All
And
right. Hey,
just
welcome to the
keep it
show. I
going.
don't know who's
Welcome to the
there.
show. Welcome to the show. We have been talking shit for 3 hours now.
3 motherfucking hours.
Should we just change the name of the show to Shooting the Shit? Or was that already taken?
That was already taken.
All right.
That was
Well,
already taken.
we got into it
But
early, man. It was about it got a little political at first, but then of course, once we got through the heat of it, it calmed down
you know what?
until
I
the
I'm
feat
gonna
happened.
tell you.
To all of you who
You know
missed the
what?
feat, be thankful
I
you missed
think
it.
we might change it to
Hablando
speaking
mierda.
it. Bro, don't tempt me. I do remember sneaking into Rivera from the PE field to watch a Planet Patrol concert. That was pretty cool.
Oh, Planet Patrol. Wow. I
Damn,
remember that
Carlos.
name. Damn. Carlos, you just made these grays even grayer, son.
Yeah, bro. But
But
what do you call it? I do. Damn, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, perfect. I actually deleted all of my social media, but I will go follow Ha.
Joy's pretty smart, man. He does things like some of these comments he's making. Joy's onto it. He knows. He's deleting his social media. Meanwhile, you and I are pouring gasoline onto our lives and creating accounts. This man understands.
Yeah, but dude, you gotta. I mean, you gotta
Or
realize. I
woman.
mean, what
Sorry,
we're
Joy.
doing.
I'm not sure. My apologies.
Yeah, but we. I lost my train of thought.
And there is Scatterbrain. Welcome to my channel.
Completely lost my train of thought.
Now
Oh
you
yeah,
s-
we're talking about the show name Comiendo Mierda.
Comiendo mierda. Hablando mierda. Hablando mierda.
Speaking it real shit. That's
Oh
what
my
it is.
God. Speaking real shit.
Speaking it real shit. I might do that.
Oh man, come up with a logo.
Oh, bro, do you really?
Actually,
That's
that's easy, man. You can get that little that thing that's
dude. I
supposed
get
to
the
be
little guy.
the little
Listen,
guy, right? The chocolate
and
pudding
just put a
guy,
purge. Just
and
put
put a
purge
megaphone
behind
on his the little. Wait, aquí.
it. Bro,
I want.
you want to offer me, bro? You're.
Oh, the
Sorry for
spam.
bothering you. More
The
promotions
spam
are
has
calling you.
arrived.
I should go to any competitor quality.
The
All right,
spam has
listen.
arrived.
Listen.
By the way, if you ate spam as a child, you had a good childhood. I don't care
But
what
you know
anybody
what?
says.
Did you notice his name?
Stupid hack. Mm-hmm.
You see, this is all the shit he's talking about, right?
Right.
So hey, stupid hack. If you know you're bothering me, why don't you message me privately, you dumb fuck? Sorry, I
Hey,
hate when people
sorry.
do this.
Sorry for bothering you.
Sorry for
AI.
bothering you.
Hey, Carlos, you're not kidding, bro. I don't know if you followed any of the links Frank posted, man, but when I asked for a Scatterbrain logo, yo, that brain it tossed out at me is amazing. That's an amazing. Look at that brain and look around it. It's just stuff flying around it, gears. I was like, that is impressive. That is amazing. I had to use it. I'm like, that's mine. I'm taking it. And the same thing with the Scatterbrain Central. Um, the Scatterbrain Central. When I typed it, I kind of wanted somebody like at a street corner or something with a lot of bulbs which represent ideas, and it gave me a sweet picture. I'm like, wow, Microsoft Copilot, use it. It works.
We tried that and it was charging me. Did you pay for it finally?
No, it's free. It just I think the way it works is that you have limited uses per day. There's like that little lightning bolt with a number next to it. And as for every request, the number starts to go down. And once you run out, then it's throttled. And thankfully, it didn't take me that long to I didn't generate it, but to have those that art generated for me. It worked.
Mm-hmm.
It was good. And you have to really like twist its arm because it gave me some other Scatterbrain Centrals, but you know how AI is. It hasn't
Keep on
really
talking.
it hasn't perfected.
Don't stop. I'll be right back.
Okay, it hasn't perfect. Don't pee and don't leave me with feet. It hasn't
No, don't worry.
perfected.
I promise I won't. Just pretend that you're on the Scatterbrain show right now.
I'm
All right.
okay. I'm all
You
scattered.
gotta talk by yourself a minute.
Oh, sure. All right. I hate it when he does this to me, but all right. So Carlos and Joy, it provided me with some good images, but like the spelling was off. Sometimes the letters don't look right, or sometimes someone's face has an eye that's like looking the other way, and you kind of have to ask it to do it again and again until it perfects it. So what I did was I actually put in the prompt, make sure you spell this correctly. And it finally gave me a good drawing with like the name of the channel perfectly spelled out. I was like, I'm in. This is good. So I got that brain from Copilot. I got the guy standing at the street corner from Copilot. Worked like a charm. That was awesome. So good. So yes, for those of you who are on here with me while Frank does whatever he's doing, Frank posted a bunch of links on Twitch. If you could follow those links so I can get to that 5th follower, then I can start streaming on there, and I will be able to stream. I won't necessarily be with Frank all the time, but I'll post my own videos. I plan on doing like reviews of things I see, movies, or I could just come on and talk about some kind of story I heard. That's the whole point of the channel. I was, oh damn, Carlos brought Skynet into this. Man, you had to go down that darkness, didn't you? I agree. I don't know what it is about AI. It's probably the old school in me where, the more we relinquish technology, the more frightening it gets. For example, Tesla, they're coming out with that self-driving thing. Honestly, as comfortable as it may seem to think that you can sit in your car, kick your heels, read a newspaper, do whatever, and not drive your car, who the is comfortable with that? Who honestly here can sit there and think they would be okay with their car doing that. I sure as fuck won't. Ah, damn. Oh, Joy just put you out.
Yeah, I know. But listen,
Seriously though.
I got thirsty.
Oh, damn, the beer. Frank, we remember the last time you had beers on the show. The vowels started to get longer. You
No, but that was
know.
oh, that was I can find that show.
Yeah, well, anyhow. But to Carlos's point though, is anyone honestly comfortable with a self-driving car? I'm not. As a matter of fact, I still drive a stick because I want to be in control of the car.
No,
So, no. Frank, is your Jeep stick?
no,
Is your Jeep stick? No, it's automatic.
and no. And the only reason, yeah. Oh
Yes
God,
or
here's
no?
my sister.
No, not comfortable.
Hold on.
Yeah.
No, my Jeep does not stink. A beer at 1 a.m. Yes.
The boy, swear.
No, not comfortable. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah. No, I'm learning to drive stick and you go, Joy. That is awesome. We must keep stick shift driving alive. We must save the third pedal. Absolutely. Stick shift is the way to go. I don't give a damn what anybody says. And listen, I got nothing against Teslas. I've driven them. I've been in them. They actually are fun to drive and they got amazing stereos. Nothing against the electric vehicle at all. But having that thing
No,
drive
you
by
know what?
itself, no.
I have nothing against it.
I would be
I
paranoid
just
the entire ride. Like,
you want to know something? I rented a Toyota. I think it was like a Camry or RAV4. I don't remember. To go to Georgia not that long ago, about last year. And the Toyotas, when you put them in cruise control, they drive themselves.
but your hands
Pretty
are
much
still
they
on the
stop.
wheel.
Hold
Okay.
on. But even that, I mean, I let go of the wheel just for shits and giggles. And I will tell you, it still drove. I mean, it'll do this, and then it'll tell you, "Hey, grab the wheel," or whatever. I just don't think electric. It's convenient right now.
I like Mr. Sandwich or Miss Sandwich here with every comment.
Well, I think we need to know first.
They, Joy, until I
Joy
know what you
Sandwich.
are, and you don't have to expose it. I don't care. But I'm binary. We're old. Like I'm not into this whole made up pronoun stuff. So I apologize if I call you he when you're a she or vice versa. I'm just gonna be random with you. However, every time Joy posts a comment, I like this person more and more. They're absolutely correct. Electric is not convenient by any stretch of the imagination. We don't have the infrastructure, we don't have the capacity, and I think right now hybrids are the way to go. Hybrids make a lot more sense. Ah, thank you, Joy. Okay. Hey, I didn't want to assume. So now I know I can say she without question. And if you have a problem
Yeah.
with that, I apologize. But she makes perfect sense there. It's not feasible. Not yet anyway. Yeah, I'm not down. And again, Joy, get on that stick shift, man. Save it. Because I'm pissed at what car manufacturers are doing to stick. Think about it, Frank. You go to any dealer, Chevy, Ford, pick it. It's especially American cars. You get a Mustang. Yeah, Mustangs, I think they still do it. But like you get the biggest, baddest sports vehicle and they force you to drive an automatic. Like, why? No. I should be shifting gears in this beast. And then when you want to stick shift, they're like, yeah, there's the bare bones 4-cylinder piece of garbage, but it has a manual transmission. That pisses me off. Well, you said you're female, so I'm sticking to she.
I don't believe in two genders personally. Call me what you want. No, we will call you a she.
I will
You
call
say
you a
you're
she.
females, and you know what? I'm
We
glad
are
that
old.
you
We are old
think.
school like that.
I'm glad Joey Sandwich. Yeah, Joey. Question: what is your age range?
Don't
See, I'm
do
not gonna
that,
ask you if it's
man. Don't do that.
no, but
No,
hey,
it doesn't
I'll tell her my
matter.
age range.
You're
Of
on
course
the
it matters.
show. I mean,
It
we can see
always
your
matters.
age range. It's on your face. Like, plus we've already like discussed certain things about what years we were in middle school. People can do math. You even said you're almost 50. And we
I'm
went to
just
school
curious.
together. So guess what? You threw me in that
No, I
basket
know
too.
that. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm saying our age. I'm asking Joey. Her age,
Bro.
you know, that said it right there. I already know the age. We're
She-
good.
She
We're good.
can
Thank you.
relate. That's all that matters. She can relate.
Oh, man.
That's funny as hell. Oh,
You know that
no.
we're coming up on almost 100 episodes, Carlos.
Really? 100 episodes.
Yeah,
Man. Yeah,
yeah, we're coming up on
if
almost
Joy has a
100 episodes.
YouTube account, she can go back through the annals of Speaking at Real History and see how amateur we looked when we started off.
I'm dating someone who is 30. If that tells you anything.
Oh, I smell cougar. Rawr. So, I'm just teasing Joy. Yeah, man, we have come a long way though, dude. I see some of that old footage that you have in the intro and that nasty little webcam I used to have. Ah, the only
Bro,
good thing was that mic, and you have it now.
yeah,
Are you
I
using it
think,
right now?
yeah, yes.
Dude, I'm telling you, your voice actually sounds pretty good, but yeah, because you're far away, the echo in the room is also coming in through it. So you got to buy you one of these, man. We got to get you a boom arm.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You are forgiven.
Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to find the video.
Of
So let me tell you, we've done some pretty decent shows.
we had some good shows. We did. It was just hard. It's just hard, Joey. So a little history. Frank we were doing this religiously once a week for an hour, and we would have like 6 stories to talk about, and we had some good shows. I remember during Pride Month, we had some members of the alphabet community come on. We talked to them, talked about our differences, what we believed and believe. That during that time when there was like some fomenting Cuban revolution, we had some Cubans come on and talk it over. We had some good shows. But life happened. I mean, I have a little one who hates sleep, and it was impossible for me to make it on here sometimes. And Frank had drinking problems, and he still does. And
What? 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 What do you mean I got drinking problems? You crazy, bro?
I'm
No,
kidding.
it's not that
I'm
bad.
kidding. I'm kidding. But consistency is hard on these things, and so we took a little hiatus, but we're back now. And
We took
what
a
we
long
did,
hiatus.
I don't know if you were here to it's a joke, really. Frank's actually pretty moderate. He has had his moments, and he's talked about them, so it's not like there's any shame in Frank's drinking game.
Oh
In
no,
fact,
listen, I've gone
in
on.
fact,
I've gone on.
if you find the episode where he drank on the air, go for it. You're gonna have a treat.
I'm looking for it, and I'm going to tell you which one it is, and I'll tell you the date and everything.
Oh
Mind you,
no.
that show, I was supposed to go to
Yes, that's right. You were
Connecticut.
supposed to fly to Connecticut, and your flight was canceled or something.
Yes,
And so, like, you can tell there's a key moment in that show where
I go.
it all tanks, and it's when I asked Frank. I said, "Hey Frank, your vowels are getting a little long, buddy," and that's when he could. I don't know if he was hiding it until I asked that question or what, but when I asked that question, it changed everything. Frank was just like, yeah, well,
Dude, that is when I had my friend
Slurfest.
Dave. Was it Dave that was on the show?
I don't remember. I
I think
don't
Dave. I
remember,
think it was
but
Dave on the show.
he was tanked. He was tanked, and we finished the show with him just tanked.
Oh, I was done.
He was
Done,
done.
done.
Now how many channels were we broadcasting through back then, though?
The
We
same
were
ones we're talking with, same ones we're
so
doing
we
now, really.
so we've always been on Twitch because
We've always been on Twitch.
I only found 2 videos on Twitch. So what happened? Like when you go to past videos, there's only 2.
No, there's more.
I okay. Well, I'm not gonna get into that whole expedition right now. I guess I'll check it out another time.
Oh no, the thing is, I think mentira. It's Twitch kind of discards your videos after several years.
Oh,
I
so
think.
there's an expiration on videos on Twitch?
Yes,
Because like YouTube is forever.
correct.
Okay, I see. Gotcha. All right. So yeah, you'll have to find that old stuff on YouTube. But okay. All right. Excellent.
Dude, was that the first year that we were doing the show?
I don't remember, man. I mean, we've been talking since the last election, so we've it's been a while.
Oh wait, no, that shit went backwards. Test Friday, May 14th. Larry, speaking of real show 18. Speaking of real.
Are you clicking on each one?
I'm gonna find the show.
He is. He's gonna find this show. He is determined. He is absolutely determined. Joy, I have a question for you because you are somewhat close to our age group, I believe. Wink wink. But are you on other platforms? Do you use any of the other ones? Like I don't know if well, you just saw the links I posted or that Frank posted for me. I've created a channel on like 5 different platforms. Are you on any of the others, or are you basically loyal to Twitch? I'll see your answer at some point. So I'm trying to understand the benefits. I see people having shows like this. I see people but everyone talks about how they get paid and revenue, and I'm a full-time streamer, and it's like, damn, I have a job. How do you do this? I can't. That's number 2. Uh-huh. Okay, you pretty much just Twitch? All right, gotcha. For the record, he's on his 2nd bottle. No, don't be sorry. What are you sorry about? But you saw what Frank did, right? Okay.
What are you talking about? I did not do
No,
anything.
no, he didn't do anything. He's got a large knife. And he's popping Coronas. Meanwhile, I am dying to go get a cup of coffee.
Oh wow, you can.
I don't want to just get up and leave you here unless you want to entertain Joy for a bit while I make this cup.
All right. So, anyways, while Carlos goes, you see, it's payback's a drag because now it's Carlos's turn to go get whatever he's gonna go get. Yeah, coffee's the best. You know what? I completely agree. But hey, Joey, I got a question. Well, where do you from? Are you? I mean, obviously you're in the States, right? But are you like in Florida? Yeah, coffee. Liz, I know coffee at this time. I mean, that's like having a beer at this time, right? So go figure. Um, are you drinking O'Doul's? Of course, I'm drinking O'Doul's. I'm drinking non-alcoholic beer at 1:30 in the morning. But yeah, it's all right. We're doing a show. I just had coffee XD. What's XD? Coffee XD. What is that? Extra decaffeinated, or I'm just kind of shooting it there because I really don't know. But trying to figure that one out. But yeah, Carlos could tell you my shows. They've been pretty, for you that you just started to follow us, we've Carlos and I came together to do shows based on politics. It's a face like that. I switched to Twitch now that I created an account here. Ah, hi Liz. Liz Fraggin Way. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. But yeah, we started the show based on the politics and stuff, and kind of it was going good for a while, and then like you said, life got in the way. But we've done some pretty decent shows. I just can't find the one that he's talking about for some reason. I don't know if I took it down, but I doubt it because I don't take shows down. I just don't remember when it was. That's the thing. I want to say it was like 2 years ago, almost three. It wasn't here, so it has to be in this mess. I have a mess here somewhere. This was June. It has to be this one here or this one. Well, yeah, we should bring up. I'm from Texas. Oof. What part of Texas you're from? I used to live in Texas. Um, I lived in Texas from 97 to 99 when I was in the army. The Mexico part, or would that be Laredo? Yeah, Laredo or El Paso, somewhere around there. But I used to live in Dallas. Okay, Dallas is good. I have a cousin that lives in Burlingsburg or Burlington, I think it's called. And then my nephew right now, he lives in El Paso. He's stationed over there in the army. He's over at I don't remember the name of the base, Fort Bliss. I've thought of wanting to move back to Texas or just like get out of Miami, just because I'm tired of being here. Miami sucks. Like I'm in Miami, Carlos is in St. Petersburg and stuff. See, Carlos is back. He got his coffee going, and
I
he's
did. Is that your
welcome back.
sister?
Yes, she opened up a Twitch.
Oh man, that is sweet. All right, Liz Fraggenway.
That's fucking great.
Nice. Awesome. Oh, Texas. All right, so
Yeah.
it's just past midnight for her. Okay.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if Texas is like Florida where there's like two time zones possible, but
Actually, I think Texas might have two time zones depending where you're at. No,
yeah, no,
maybe
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's
maybe
big
El
enough.
Paso. So, what do Texans think of the Beyonce songs? Oh
Oh,
God, her country album,
you
disgusting.
know what? Hold on though. You
I didn't
gotta
like it.
give. You know what? Maybe you don't have to like it, but you gotta give her props for even trying. I mean, has anyone else tried it? She went there. Now, removing all the cultural appropriation bullcrap aside, she tried it. College in Florida for a bit. Oh, you did. Nice.
All right, all right.
All right. So she's experienced the swamp a little bit. She understands the mug that we live in. Mm. I so needed this.
Man, I thought this is where the show was. Fuck.
What
Dude, do
show?
you remember what year we did the show?
Oh, she doesn't listen to Beyonce. Good for you. I don't either. I think she's terrible. Say what now? Oh, the show with you
It was
doing
like 2 years
exactly
ago,
what
right?
you're doing right now.
No,
You-
but I've had several shows where I drank.
No, yeah. I don't remember. That's the thing. I could swear it was during our first year because you and I were still kind of like getting experimental there. Had people come on and some others from the broadcast network. And then that
I
one
know
day.
that day we had a buddy of mine that came on.
But did he stay on? Because I remember we ended the show differently.
I
Somebody was on the show. You're correct. I just don't
I don't
remember.
remember ending the show, Carlos.
You don't remember? You did. I can promise you did.
Oh, I know I did. I just don't remember it.
Okay. Well, that makes sense, I guess.
I don't know if it was an hour long, if we went past the hour.
We might have gone a little bit over the hour, but it wasn't too much.
Yeah, we normally didn't go too far over the hour.
All right, Joey, come on back when you get it straightened out. We'll be here probably. This is a record.
My
Holy
internet
hell.
is trash me. It's cutting out for me. I'll be back in a minute. All right, no problem.
Yo, 326.
Yeah, no problem.
Man. This is Liz, this is new territory, man. We're way past talk shows. Now we're doing marathons. We might as well have like a 1-800 number at the bottom and some kind of donation for some sort of cause at this point.
Excuse me, for beer.
Of course.
For beer, fuck it.
That's what we need in this awesome Biden economy is more beer.
What are you talking about? It? I'm drinking because of fucking Trump.
Yeah.
Give me a drink.
I'd celebrate too, shit. Drink up.
I'm not celebrating. I remember we had my buddy Dave. Okay. Oh, this was the Cuban episode that we did here. Okay.
He's still going. Still looking
Oh,
for it.
no. I'm gonna find that shit.
Damn.
This is the ADHD talking now.
How do you drink your coffee? Oh, Carlos. Hey, Carlos is back. And he's in Twitch too. Hey, you guys rock, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. I got to get that ridiculous 5th follower, I guess. So I appreciate it. Joy with French vanilla creamer. I use stevia because I'm sophisticated like that. And cinnamon. I always put some cinnamon in it.
With
That's how I
stevia.
drink
Okay,
my
I like
coffee.
stevia.
It's good. It's not like sugar, so it's not like as unhealthy or as fattening or as diabetes causing as stevia. So those are my ingredients: French vanilla, stevia, and just a dash of cinnamon, and that works.
That works good on the diabetes.
Say what now?
That works good for the diabetes.
Yes,
on the,
I do have the sugar-free French vanilla. That's how I roll.
What does that taste like?
French vanilla, just not as sweet, but it's okay. I mean, I love my coffee sweet, but there gets to a point where it's like, it's like back in the day, Frank, when you were growing up. How did you make your Kool-Aid?
With sugar.
Right, but were you just a normal 1 scoop stir and you were good to go?
Bro,
Exactly. It's not overbearing.
I don't remember.
See, because I used to turn my Kool-Aid blood red, man. Like I was
I'll
always
tell you, like right now, I drink my coffee black. No sugar, no nothing.
Oh, wow. You know what? No complaints. That just that's an acquired taste. But I mean, you know what? Push comes to shove.
Cuban coffee, the espresso type. I need sugar in it.
You gotta have milk in it too.
No, bro.
Man, it's gotta be a café con leche, man. You gotta have that milk all foam, steamed up. And
no, I don't. You know what?
Dump in the espresso and then the coffee. Oh yeah, man. Stop.
No, my café con leche has to be cold. Has to be cold, bro.
This is our last show. I thank everybody for being here tonight. I gotta go.
You're such a
Cold.
dick.
Cold?
Cold, bro.
Yo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cold? Ooh. Frank.
No, but hold on, Joey. Let's get something straight. We're not talking about American coffee. Have you
Either
ever had the
way.
Cuban coffee
It's
con leche?
I don't care where it's from. It can't be cold. I don't know. You know what it is?
Look,
Like,
look, 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 look. This is when you know we're twins.
Oh yeah, I guess so, man.
There's a reason.
I suppose
Yes.
so. So you guys like iced coffee and stuff? Do you guys drink that?
I'm not a fan of iced coffee. I've tried it. I'm not a fan of it. Coffee by itself, yuck. Yeah, you see, iced coffee is different. Blech.
I can't do that either. Like
I could do café con leche cold.
no.
My mom was always running late, so she would heat it up.
Oh.
Yeah, my mom still runs late. What are you talking about? Hell, we threw her a surprise party, and she wasn't even there on time either.
Damn. Did y'all
Well,
scream surprise like when you weren't supposed to? Is that what happened? Oh.
no. I don't do iced coffee at all. Yeah, my sister doesn't do iced coffee at all. Question, bro. Do you remember when we interviewed that the chick that Sri Lanka girl?
You know, I remember having a difficult time trying to keep her on, is what I remember because her
The
internet.
first time we
Oh,
couldn't keep her
Malta.
on.
I can't deal with Malta. Way to bring that one back, Carlos.
Matcha with condensed milk. Oh my!
Oh,
Not
with
condensed milk.
Wait a minute. He's onto something. With condensed
Leche
milk,
condensada. Yes.
you used to freeze that. You used to freeze it, and it definitely tasted pretty good, if I
You want to
recall.
talk about gaining weight? Right there, bro.
That's it. Yeah. That your liver right there is like, no.
Why was I going? I'm trying to remember. When I was, I'm still trying to find it.
Bro, find it for next week, man. We're at 3.5 hours. So naturally the gas is beginning to wear thin, and you're too busy
What are you
looking
talking
for
about?
when you were drunk. You're
Nah,
gonna have
bro.
another
Listen.
beer here, and we're gonna have another episode with you drunk right now anyway. So just relax.
homie, you're fucked. That you got me going, so we're good.
So now it's my fault. Okay. All right, Shane.
It's all your fault. All of it.
Well, you know.
Oh, I found it.
They are twins. His sister blames me for everything too, so fuck it.
I found it. I found the show.
He found it. Are you gonna post a link?
And when you hear
Oh no, we're gonna hear this. All right,
No,
Joey,
we're not
enjoy
gonna
this.
hear it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you might hear it, but
I
I'm
heard
gonna
it.
share my screen
You're gonna.
because I'm gonna fast forward through parts of it.
Damn.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
He's gonna
His
show
ADD
this.
is going. He's hyper focusing. His ADD.
Hey man, Joey's got the popcorn. She's ready. Go for it,
I
dude.
got it. I knew I was gonna find that shit.
Oh man.
All right, so
much shorter than me.
So that's my friend there.
Kind of give you the thing, and you kind of
all right,
poke each other, and
we're
You got
talking
that echo
about
going,
his
too.
wife. His wife is Asian, but keep focusing on Frank.
See, because
Damn, my camera was too bright, bro. You couldn't tell me this shit.
You know, it just didn't look that way live, I guess. I don't know.
La, 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 la.
I had just gotten a haircut because that fade looked tight.
I think Catherine even came on this show.
Something due for a haircut anyway. I'm gonna get one tomorrow. I know right now I look like
No, you know what? This wasn't the show.
this wasn't the show, man. No, I think Kim
This
was
wasn't it.
on, or someone else
No,
was
all
on.
right.
It wasn't with him.
Bye.
Wow, great.
No, it was with him.
It was. How many times
It
was he
was
on?
with him. Yes,
Hmm.
twice.
Anyway, all right. Does anyone follow Truth Social? I do. Carlos, I got 2 accounts on there.
We do. You know what? I have an account on Truth.
Yeah.
But
I got the real estate one, and then I don't know if I created one for Scatterbrain yet, but I probably will. That's Trump's Twitter, Liz.
Yeah.
That's
Trump's
Trump's
Twitter.
Twitter. That's where Trump does all his posting now. That's actually his, pretty much. It's his social media platform. So it's like Twitter, but it's Truth Social.
No, that's too
So, and enjoyed like you're kidding me. Yeah, go look it up. That's like super
Yeah.
conservative over there. They that's Trump Twitter land. However, I'm of the type that, hey, conservatives they listen to shit too, so no sense in not including them either. I'm about the everybody. Bring them. Fine by me. Oh no. This is like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Oh, he found it.
I told you I was
He
gonna find it.
it. Well,
Here.
Joy, you'd have a fun time on Truth then, man. It's it's pretty lively. It's not like Twitter though. Twitter, I gotta say, man, Elon has saved Twitter. In fact, Frank, you can just browse through Twitter and you'll come up with shit to talk about because there's so much news.
Yes.
Oh, it
Yes.
was with Ovi? Oh, it was with, wait a minute. This couldn't be it.
No, this is it.
Th-
Ovi
no,
started the
dude.
show and then you came in later. I'm not sure what happened, but this is the beginning of the show. It's gonna echo a little bit, people. Sorry.
Weren't we just talking about OJ?
There's a
Secret
saying
tapes of
in
the
Spanish,
OJ
in
case?
English. We're saying in Spanish, and then I'm gonna translate it. What is it?
What is it?
Lo barato cuesta caro.
Lo barato cuesta caro.
Okay.
Okay?
So what happens?
So you see how I am here, right?
Whatever is cheap costs a lot of money.
So okay, blah 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 blah. There's Carlos on. This whole time I'm drinking.
You sure this is it?
It's
I
lagging
guess
a
I
little
just
bit, isn't it?
remember it differently. But
Yes. Here, watch. Ovi leaves. Then it's us three. And I know
Okay.
because Catherine was on this show.
Catherine, okay.
Look at Carlos.
It's Trump's world. We just live in it.
kind of didn't, I don't think did it, which should have been done, and basically abandoned his posts to do anything towards it after he lost
You guys are like
the
Max.
election, and was just, I mean,
And there's
how
one
people
video.
can
Does
lie
anybody know
during
what that is?
time.
Look, even Catherine got on the show.
I agree. If absolutely, if there,
Oh, I had long hair there.
if it's
Yeah,
hilarious,
he's still sporting the tail. Looking like a music teacher. And I don't know why they didn't cross my mind back then. Okay,
So-
yeah. Frank's fingers dancing around his mouth. That's when he's drunk.
I got
Right there. That's signature drunk Frank right there when he does this.
I'm not even.
Leon
Leon
I'm trying to understand this one.
yeah.
Leon does fuck you to the Chinese government, but not to the Chinese.
I mean,
You-
that's a pretty
Do,
big
do you hear my voice?
That's a pretty big
I
standard.
Yeah.
don't disagree with it, man. I think that's fine. I mean, you know.
So
Dude,
Keep on going a little bit more.
Was I doing the show from the laundry room back then?
Chasing
I
Yes.
don't remember this. Holy hell. I can't
I can't
remember
believe it.
this.
I got this.
Unbelievable.
on
Wow.
video.
That is frightening.
Obviously, you hear the
And there go the
Oh, this
cops
is the
again.
guy that jumped into the water.
There's a guy in the river.
And the cops just like all gung ho taking his.
There I am drinking.
I mean, good for the cop,
Oh,
though, and the
man.
kids, yes.
Blah 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 blah.
I see where you're going.
Anyhow.
Good Samaritan.
So he does
Yeah,
look like
yeah,
a
yeah,
music
yeah,
teacher, though.
yeah.
You agree with that, right, Joe?
Reminiscing about the whole
So
video.
I brought Dan on mainly because of the fact that it's
There
my
it is.
favorite-
Listen to
it's
that.
my flight. The guy
There it
paid.
is. Yeah,
You know
you
what?
hear that?
There's so more cars to go back and forth with. Besides,
We had some good back and forth. It was good.
oh no, listen, you guys got some great back and forth. Now look, I brought Catherine on.
I brought. That's
crap.
She was
Talking
holding you
about
up. She was holding you up.
No.
twice.
She's
Like his
holding you up.
vowels,
See, this is-
his
the
vowels are
deal.
just
The
getting
thing is that
longer and longer.
eventually,
I brought him back twice.
Speaking it real, we are a talk
We are.
everything and anything show. Right, Carlos? Would you agree?
Absolutely.
All right. So one of these days, and I'm not saying
One of these
we're
days.
not ready yet, but we're getting very close to it.
Oh my goodness.
Speaking it real,
That is speaking
is
it
gonna
real.
have a nice.
He couldn't even talk.
Hey, I would love it. You want to know what speaking it real is gonna have?
What?
What?
Come on.
Speaking it real is gonna have around.
It's gonna
A
have.
round table discussion. Oh man, that's a word.
It's gonna be literally in a round table, and it's gonna be a
family discussion.
That never happened.
He's even losing like the composure of his ponytail. Like his hair's coming out. He's just disheveled. It was all wrong. He fell apart.
I don't know half the things that you were talking about.
They have a full cup too.
That's fine.
So there
And he's still going.
smiling.
Yeah.
You see, what happens is that
Halfway
You're better off.
through the shit.
Absolutely.
so what happened was that
Okay, hold on.
part one between Dan and Carlos, because I brought her on.
Oh, you were declared the smart one many moons ago. No one will dispute that.
Yes.
All right. Look, this is what I ask everyone that listens.
This is
Sure.
what I ask everyone
Share
listening to do.
Like us. If you don't like us.
Don't like us,
Share us with
share
your
us
friends.
with your friends.
Share us with
Oh,
your
my God.
frenemies.
As long as your
Your
friends
families
like us and
and
you
you
like
like
us,
And
us,
you,
everybody likes us.
There you go. We like
Like
it.
us.
You're gonna like us because you know what?
Please.
I'm gonna tell you this. Whether it's Dan,
whether
whether
it's
it's Carlos, whether it's Joe
Joe
Wire
Wire
from
from
CMG,
he's bringing everybody into it.
Frank, whether it's
Where's-
Pat,
Oh,
whether
all right.
it's
Kobe,
I
whether
heard.
it's
I'm
it's
crying.
sketchy.
whether
Sketchy.
I don't know, talk about Trump.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. Thanks, sketchy.
Look,
Each week we can get better and great tonight.
now we're gonna get drunker and drunker with every episode.
We
We will accept it. Don't stop drinking and
Sketchy. I'm
going to my mom's house and I'm gonna drink out of motherfucking why.
Now he's becoming belligerent with the comment section. He got angry. This is drunk, Joy. It means drunk or drunkard.
Dude,
Drunkard.
listen, I have a worse one. That's drunk.
A borracho is basically someone who just likes to get drunk.
She's right. Hey, but look, you know what? I do want to say this.
He couldn't end the show. He kept going back.
We started off.
We started off.
Sketchy, thank you.
Thank you.
You know what? He don't say.
I know, but
You need to get the hell off.
So I have to
No,
Here, this is peak drunk right here. Peak drunk, you're right here. Look at that.
All right,
Like,
cool. All right,
he
so
just
on
like,
that note,
I don't care. This is my show.
Thank you
I'll
guys.
say goodbye however the hell I want.
We're reminiscing about our little show right now.
Let's close this up for real.
Oh man, I'm in tears. That
Sketchy.
sketchy. He's still going. He couldn't finish the show. Yeah, he couldn't finish the show. He could not finish the show.
That was the ultimate crazy show where
Holy hell.
drank.
Ah, yeah, that brought back some memories, man. That was funny, but
dude, listen,
Jesus.
I've done worse.
Ah,
Believe it or not,
my
I've done worse
show.
ones.
Mine.
That was just one of those where I was like, "Oh my god!" Well, I know that night. That night was that day. Well, in my defense,
yeah.
that was a masterpiece.
In Frank's
Yes,
defense,
it was. Look,
he
in
was
my
upset
defense,
that he could not fly to Connecticut, and as a result,
Well,
he turned into a violent drunk, attacking his
no,
audience.
I did
that
not
night.
turn into a violent
That's what he
drunk.
did. Yes, he
All
did. You
Look,
saw
what
it.
happened?
Look, I don't even need to argue. You saw it. Folks in the comment section, you saw him, hands waving in the air, talking about it's my show. I'm just
It
saying,
is my show.
he was belligerent.
I wasn't belligerent.
Yes, you were an aggressive
was not.
drunk.
It's my show.
It's my show, and I'll say goodbye however the hell I want. Yeah, man.
Dude, you know, speaking of your voice like that, it reminds me of something, right? You know that I and this was funny, and people kind of don't understand, and this is something for real.
Are you
People
telling me I
don't
gotta be
understand.
serious?
Yes, I want you to be serious.
This is gonna be hard. All right, I'll try.
I know. I know. It's gonna be hard. I'm sure you can do it.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. So what happens is this. I want to say about maybe 3 weeks ago, probably a month ago, I started getting a message. Hey, approve my request. Approve my request. Approve my request. Why are you waiting so long? Why is my request not approved? Because obviously I host the Speaking of Real podcast group page on Facebook and a podcast promotion page on Facebook where anybody that has a podcast comes on and they could post on it without having all these spammers and whatnot the other that want to, market us more. So
or calloused
I
feet
have,
showing up.
huh?
Or calloused feet showing up.
Right. So I have certain parameters where if you're going to post, I have to approve it, at least the first post. So I see what you're doing. So this guy posts something at 2:00 in the morning. And at 4:00 in the morning, he's sending me messages.
What?
To approve and stuff. And I'm like, yo, at first I'm like, what are you talking about? Because it didn't dawn on me so early in the morning. And the guy's arguing with me. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? And he went off on me like, you're such an asshole. I was like, bro, you know what? Have a good day. See you later.
So wait, help me out here. What was he sending you a request for? What was he? What did he want to prove? His post. Okay, his post
on the page. Yes.
And he's bombarding you with messages at 4 a.m. about approve my post. Approve my post.
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing, man?
That's kind of scary.
It's very scary.
Yeah, man. I mean, the online world is what it is. This is a tool everybody has access to. And the word everybody does not differentiate from anybody. So you're going to get them. Again, for those of you who are in the comment section, Carlos, I think he was the only one who got to see it. You really missed the feat that showed up earlier and that Frank completely left me with here alone.
I just wanted you to do a play-by-play. Bro. How's the play-by-play on that?
Okay, the play-by-play. We start getting requests from, oh no, Joy, you don't understand. It's not about no feet. It was.
You ever bring it up?
No, don't you dare. We have I don't know how many viewers. I don't want to lose them at the sight of that man's callous feet. Don't do it. We had this.
4 viewers.
Stop. We had this guy asking
3
to
on
join our show.
Dude, we got 3 on Twitch.
Great. I don't want to
What?
lose them with feet.
Oh wait,
It's them.
I know what few we have on Twitch.
Yeah, it's them. Like they're right
yes,
there.
it's them, and then we have one on Facebook.
All right, well,
All
and
right,
that's Lysandra. So,
Right?
and I don't want to hurt any of these people with those feet. Stop. But
Why not?
no, don't. Frank, I want to sleep in peace. Come on.
You will
I
sleep
mean,
in peace. I
No,
promise you, you will
man.
sleep in peace.
No, don't do it. No,
You don't.
no.
You know,
Listen,
by
your
you
sister's
telling
gonna
me don't,
leave. I know your sister. She's not gonna put up with it. She's gonna like.
She won't
I'm
leave,
out.
bro. What?
Screw
She's
you,
not
I'm
gonna
out.
leave.
All right.
She's not gonna leave. I guarantee you. What was the guy's name? Coon.
Sad Coon with 2 A's.
Sad. SAAD.
All right. I'm
KO.
going to look down because I had seen enough.
Was
I
it
mean-
N? That Coon, right?
KUN. Yeah.
KUN. Oops.
Oh, see, we're gonna lose Joy. No, dude, no.
If you want to show your feet, let me leave and I'll come back after. No, it's not
No.
my feet.
It's not our feet. I would never
Look,
show
you know
my
what?
feet.
I'm just
I
gonna
have enough
show,
common
like,
sense not to show
what?
my feet. It was this. No,
I'm
she's
not
gonna-
gonna do the. I'm
You're
not
gonna-
gonna do the whole thing.
You're
Watch,
gonna
look,
kill it.
watch,
I'm
watch.
just you're gonna kill it. I don't want to see it, man.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be.
By the way, you're gonna.
a
Why do I
quick
have
speech, a
balloons
quick
popping
speech.
up on my screen? How'd that happen? No.
That's what it was.
Oh god.
That's what it was. It was a video of that.
Yes, it was a video. This dude is like,
Yeah, you saw that. How do you get balloons to pop up in your screen,
I don't-
Carlos?
you did something. I didn't do anything. That was you. I don't know how that
Yeah,
happened.
what the
But
frick?
anyway,
Well,
Joy, this
Nope.
yeah. He
but it was a video. It was a
But
video.
it was a video.
He said
And
that
Frank-
he could breathe. That's the
Frank
guy
and
that
his-
wanted to freaking join the show.
Frank and his production wisdom decides to blast it on our screen. And then he leaves. So it's me and 2 feet by my face. I'm like, this bastard.
I'm sorry, man. I needed a
but
pee break.
Listen, I'm going to give myself props though. I managed to monologue through that entire segment, dealing with that dude's callous feet on my screen with my
Dude, you know
face
what?
and
You did a-
only my face next to it.
You did a great job. I was very proud.
You
of
should be
bro.
impressed, man. That was the most disgusting thing, and you just had me there, like, alone. So all I could do was make fun of the guy's feet and his evenly
I was very proud
bulbous
of you, bro.
calluses. It was terrible.
To be
Terrible. So,
honest, man. I
listen,
was
if you're
very
not a
proud.
foot person, be glad you weren't here because it was gross. It was gross.
Yeah, that was pretty. That was pretty.
And
nasty.
Joy, for the record, you will never see Frank's feet or my feet on this show. We are not
No.
about
Never. I'm not
Showing-
about feet. Fuck that.
we are not feet showers. Never have been, never will be. This is not a show about feet.
No, we got better things to do than to show our fucking feet, man.
Mhm. And then he wanted to
won't.
invite him on. And I'm like, dude, it was his feet first.
No.
You're
Let's
gonna get a
something
face.
straight.
I told him you're gonna get a face full of foreskin if you invite that man on this show. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know what's coming.
Do feet people actually exist? Yes, they do.
Oh yes. Oh god. Yeah. There's a whole industry on feet.
Listen, if you got cute, good feet, and you go on OnlyFans, let me tell you something.
Yeah, they pay.
What's NGL?
Good question.
Not gonna
I was-
lie.
Not gonna lie. There you go.
You see, I answered my own question.
I'm glad
So
you
that-
did because I've
Yeah.
seen that. I
You
see
see,
that a lot
hey,
on Twitter, and I'm like, what
And
is
you
NGL?
notice Carlos question.
Yes.
Gen X. Absolutely.
Boom.
You see, dude, my sister and I are on the same wavelength. Because I was gonna say something. I was like, oh, she's giving her age. Absolutely, Liz. Ding, 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 ding. So remember that I always told you, good job. You figured it out all by yourself. Of course. When you were a little younger. We just didn't know how young. So what do you call it? And it's funny because I saw it when we did the YouTube sketch, right? The YouTube stuff.
Mhm.
sketchy, what was it, sketchy peasants.
Oh, sketchy peasant. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm willing to say, what's up, Chris? I see you on Instagram. Jump onto the Facebook page. But what do you call it? I've always said that sketchy peasant was not a real person.
Right. You thought it was either Joe or what was his name?
Or Zach.
Zach. Right. And who was it?
I don't know. They never told me, but think about it. They're not around.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's possible. It's
Yeah,
possible.
bro.
Whoever it was, though, they were always providing good input. I enjoyed them. I enjoyed
Oh, for sure.
them. I enjoyed them a lot. So,
Yeah.
Frank, we are 4 minutes away, man.
Dude, I'm okay at this point. It's
Yeah, that's 3 beers to the win. See, now
no, 2. I've only had 2.
that was your 3rd bottle you popped open. All right, it's getting late. Wait, those are empty. What about? Do you have another one there?
Water. All right, so let's see. If you want to know my age, you can guess my age, and I'll tell you if it's higher or lower. But only one guess each. Carlos, go first.
Hold on. No, this is going to require some strategy. We've got to look at her previous comments, pull out any kind of information you can.
All right, look, we know she's Gen X.
So that means she is at least 43. At least. Now,
Gen X runs from 65
to
to
80.
1980.
So she's at least 43.
All right.
Mm,
So she could be a little bit older than us,
she could be our age,
or she could be our age.
but she's definitely in our generation.
All right, so I'm just gonna throw it over there.
Now
That's
she has a
not yet.
boyfriend who's 30, so I can't say she's like way up in her 50s yet. So I would assume she's really close to our age, man. I'm gonna like probably say 47. It's just my guess, since you made me go first. But you realize you have an advantage now because if she says higher or lower, then you know that's not fair. Lower. Okay, so Frank, now it's easy because she's anywhere between 43 and 47. That's really it. So I just chopped off a shit ton of numbers for you. You're welcome.
Hmm.
Oh, lower than 40. So then she's a millennial.
Lower than 40.
Which is fine. Nothing against it, but I know that the Gen X
So
thing
she's not Gen X.
She's a millennial.
Her boyfriend's, she says, not gonna lie, 36.
36.
I say she's.
That's actually a good number, Liz. I didn't think about it. Because she laughed at my cougar joke. So she's definitely, there's a gap between her and her boyfriend. So 36
Right,
is
but
a safe number.
But it's not.
But it's not 40. So even 38.
But I mean, look, if her boyfriend's 30, right? What makes you a cougar? How old you gotta be?
I don't know what the definition on cougar like is exactly. How many years is it before you get called a cougar? But essentially, you're older than your boyfriend, like a lot older.
Right. So 5 years to me is not a cougar. So she has to be 39.
That's what I was gonna say. Probably 39, 38.
I say 39. Come on, Joey. We gotcha. We gotcha. You know what? I'm liable to tell Joey to come on the show.
Just because
and younger. You're younger than 39?
Well, okay. But well, at least he said 36. So I don't know if that's closer.
So we got 4 ages, right? Carlos said our age.
Well, I was in the Gen X range, but she's not. She's millennial, so she's. I mean, that's a whole new range of ages.
Unless
Her
she's fucking
boyfriend's 30.
25.
Yeah, well, that's true. Maybe she just laughed at me calling her a cougar.
I mean,
She's
are
not.
you're lower than 40,
Right?
or are you
But she said her. Well,
younger than all guesses, but I'll say no more.
all right. So now we're in trouble. Frank, what's the
Okay,
age range
one other thing.
What's
Are
the
you
age
lower
range?
or higher than 30? Just say that one.
on millennials? Millennial age range. So right now, millennials are
So she's
anywhere
lower
from
than 30.
27 to 42.
Bro, she's fucking young.
Wow.
She's young. So
She's hanging out with us old farts.
if she's lower, listen, if she's lower than 30, that means that she's in her fucking 20s.
I don't know. At
I'm
this
going to
point.
say you're like fucking 25, 27, somewhere in there. She can't be any. I mean, if she's younger than that, then she's no. Who knows what the hell she is?
Yeah,
She's still,
I gave up.
You're
All I
smart
know
then.
is actually. Either way, it's great to have her in the comment section. She's a
I love it.
she's a great
fucking
participant. Props to you, Joy. And if you got friends who would dig this kind of foolishness, send them over.
Absolutely. Make sure that you share our show with everybody you know and tell them that you met these two crazy creepers.
These idiots talk
I'm
for
sorry, these
hours
two
about the dumbest shit, and
Dumbest
they're just
shit
funny.
that there is. Mind you, I have. Luckily for me, that I work from home tomorrow,
Oh, nice.
so I don't have to be up too early. I do gotta check up on my son because they had him. What's going on?
Most damn.
Hold on, what's she say?
Lit.
Most 20-year-olds these days are so dumb.
Yeah.
So
You know,
would you say?
To be
Oh,
fair,
let's listen
hold
to
on,
that.
Liz. To be fair, when we were in our 20s, I'm pretty sure, and I know Frank and I were definitely hanging out when we were in our 20s. We were dumb as fuck too.
We hung out.
We were dumb.
Yes,
But we were
I
dumb.
remember driving to your house at like
That's right.
2, 3 o'clock in the morning,
We were dumb as hell.
and I don't remember why I drove to your
It
house.
hasn't changed. We would hang out and just talk and smoke cigars. Thanks.
Thanks, haha.
I think we called her dumb.
I agree, though. No, but she agreed. You
Oh,
see?
yeah, we were dumb, and that's
So, dude, so
the fair assessment. I
theoretically,
think just
theoretically,
being 20
theoretically,
is an assumption that you're dumb.
so
that's-
this is the issue I see here with Joey, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's either if she's in her 20s, right? Because we're old enough to be her fucking dad, pretty much.
This is
All right.
frightening.
It's very frightening.
Mhm.
So it's either, oh, dude, this is what I love about her. I hate my generation, honestly.
Oh, that's a big giveaway. Wow.
She's definitely millennial.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
She's under 30, she said, guy. Ooh, I'm
I
fucking
know.
loud.
What I'm saying is she could be like upper echelon of Gen Z at this point. I'd hate my generation too if I was Gen Z.
Dude, she has to be. If she's under
27,
30,
Carlos, is like the youngest you can be for millennial. Once you go 26 and below that, you're Gen Z. She could very well be Gen Z. And I'd hate my generation too if I was Gen Z, man. That's a basket case right there. Of
Gen Z's what year to what year?
Well, 26 would be what? 1998 to I forgot what year it stopped because I know
So
they
my
were-
kids are both my kids are Gen Z's.
Mhm.
I don't know why I thought my oldest was a millennial. He's 26.
That's like the first year of Gen Z right there is 2026.
Like she's
So
on
I'm
that
proud of you.
cusp. I don't care.
That's why I said you're smart.
I'll tell you, I'm 19. She is 19,
Wow,
so
she
she's
is definitely Gen
definitely
Z.
not a cougar.
No, no, he is.
He, he's a basket robber.
He's a cradle robber. Ah. Hey, listen, whatever. If you're happy, you're happy. But
No, definitely.
well, you know
She's
what? I mean,
nine.
I give her props though. She's definitely one of the cooler 19-year-olds. Because I mean, yeah, man, there's some basket cases that are her age right now. Holy hell! They're all on TV now too.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
You're scared. I know you are.
No, I'm not scared. I was gonna say something. I just don't remember what it was. And your boyfriend is 30 years old. Holy shit.
Hey, leave that be. That's
No,
joy.
that's okay.
That's Joy's joy. Let it be.
Oh no, I absolutely I agree. To each its own. They each its own. So she's not a cougar, definitely.
See, now that's why I was having issues at the beginning. I'm like, hold on. I mean, we're here because we're streaming and we have these ways of streaming, but a Gen Xer just sitting here on Twitch.
My son's 19 and he's the smartest stupid kid I know. Absolutely. You know, the guys my age are immature and don't commit.
Oh,
Um
so I see. This one's way ahead of her age group. I
yeah,
get it. I get it.
she's an old fart. She's old.
In a young
She has
capsule.
an old mentality.
Understood. Oh yeah, Liz. True.
I agree.
True. No debate there. No debate. Oh man. Wow.
All right, bro. We're going on 4 hours.
Yeah, man. Like
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
I can hear the I can hear
do
the
work.
sputtering in my brain like
Yeah, but you know what, man? I can honestly say that I'm good on today's show. Our shows are getting longer, Carlos. It's either we got to start
Well,
earlier,
see,
or
because
we
once
got to.
again, Joy showed up at the end and we were just ready to start deucing it. And then she's like, hi. And I'm like, oh, here it is. Second wind.
Well, that's because
You invited her. That's right.
I did on Twitch.
Not that that's a
I
bad thing, but I'm just saying.
Normally, Joy.
Next
Normally, we
stream.
try to.
Yeah, we try to do this every Wednesday.
Right. We try every Wednesday. We kind of try to start as early as 9, but we never do.
It's as early as our kids let us, at least mine.
Well, mine, I don't care. Mine's always
His
doing
are
his own
older.
thing.
I still got a rugrat running around, so
You know, I'm still, and my sister's still working on orders. Oh my goodness.
wow. That's good
Yeah.
though. That means business is booming.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Well, yeah,
Lisa.
she's been a little behind.
All right. Good.
You know, I thought it was Fridays. Fridays
No,
we
it's
used to do
we
Fridays
used to do Fridays, yeah.
when we first started with COVID, but then when we started going out of the COVID phase, people weren't staying home on Fridays, so our viewership went. You know, like our live viewership.
Carlos,
Are you
you're
guys
still holding
holding
crypto,
any
bro.
crypto? I had to get rid of mine.
I'm still sitting on some. I
I
cashed
had to
out.
cash mine out.
I
I
cashed
had to
out
cash out.
on and made a good profit on a few coins, but I'm still sitting on some Litecoin and some Doge. On two decent bags.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, we used to do Fridays, but when COVID hit, well, actually, I'm sorry, not COVID. When COVID was, we're already kind of not out of COVID completely, but the world was getting back to normal. Fridays at 9 o'clock at night wasn't happening, but we normally do. We try about 9:30
Eastern Standard Time, by the way.
Eastern time,
So
which is about
about
8 o'clock your time,
8:30 for
8:30
you.
So, but like today, we got on around 10 o'clock our
Yeah.
time, which is 9 o'clock for you. So look for us between 8:30 and 9 o'clock, and you'll be able to get to us. But look, I thank you for being on. Share the show with your friends. You know, share it with whoever you want. To be real honest.
With your friends. Share the
Share
show
with
with
your
your enemies. Share.
Share with whoever the fuck you feel like. You know, but just share it. Get us out there. We do. I mean, as you could tell, we interact with everybody that's on the show. I mean, obviously, the two that have been on the show plus you have been my brother and my sister. I mean, my brother's working also right now, and my sister's also working, so it kind of helps out. I'm like, all right,
Hey,
I
that's
need to
good.
make you guys some shirts. Yes, you do. Got to make some t-shirts.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Or it's not a hat. Speaking
would
of
be
real
good.
hat, can you imagine that one?
Or at least you could use the pictures in my. I would love that. I'm fascinated with what Copilot did for me with that brain. Oh man,
That is
thing
awesome.
is just awesome.
That is awesome. But
So,
that would be dope. Yes,
for
it would be
sure.
dope.
Absolutely,
But hey, look,
I like that. Dope.
the one thing about us. Hold on. You know what? That I don't say it so often anymore. I always forget. This used to be my closing, or it still kind of is our closing. Right now, I just gotta find it.
Whether you agree, whether you disagree,
No.
we talk
There
a
was
lot of
something else
shit, and
to
you
it.
need to like it.
Fuck yeah. You know what's funny? I just ran into one of the templates, right?
Mhm.
That had Alex Trebek when he died.
Oh,
Real
we
quick.
talked about that. That's right.
Yeah,
Jeopardy.
yeah, yeah. But the funny thing is that I still watch Jeopardy. And even now, when I watch Jeopardy, when it comes out, oh, and here's your host, I go say Alex Trebek.
Alex Trebek.
So this is what our closing is, and this is how I'm going to close tonight. I do want to say, for starters, thank you for everybody that's been on here.
Lacey, I'll answer that in a second.
What she asked, I'm sorry.
She asked about my camera. Yeah, I bought this little webcam because I'm also doing the real estate thing. I'm on 1080p right now, but this thing is amazing, and I could do 4K if I wanted to. So it's just an excellent camera. Probably one of the best webcams out there right now. So that's really it. It's just a great camera. I got lucky. I'll send you the brand. Oh, my Scatterbrain logo. I can try. I don't know I don't know exactly what the pixels are on the image that was generated for me, but I can find out and send it to you. That's fine. I don't know exactly what the resolution is when you download it or save it like that. I'll find out and I'll let you know. I'll tell Frank. Cuz that would be that brain.
That would be cool.
Badass. I love that brain. All right, Frank. Take it away.
All righty. So, anyways, I was closing the show, right? So
You were. Sorry.
All right. So this is how this closing goes. We here at Speaking It Real, we advocate the truthfulness, accuracy, honesty, and reason as essential to the integrity of our communication. That's how it started, sir. All right. So, with that being said, you might agree with what we're speaking. You might disagree with what we're speaking. But the one thing that will never change, no matter who's on this show or who's in the comment sections, is that between Carlos and I, Liz, and at this point, Carlos and Joey Sandwich, we're always going to be speaking it real. Catch you guys next week. You're going to like this closing, though.
Speaking the Real Podcast. Vamos a mandarle ahí a Speaking of Real Podcast. Oye, ¿te enteraste del nuevo podcast? ¿Cuál es? De Speaking Real. Speaking is real, normal. Oye, mi inglés está malo, pero speaking is real es lo mejor, mi hermano. Vengo descargando de antemano para que sepa, si quieres un podcast bueno, mire, speaking, que se respeta. Para que lo sepas, están duros y le meten. Speaking real, pana, no hay billete, pero sí hay talento para demostrar. Y cuando estemos arriba, todito vamos a ayudar.
Thank you for watching. Speaking with You is brought to you by Clovercrest Media. Don't forget to follow us on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Twitch. You can listen to us wherever you get your podcast. See you next week.